Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. We did it. We got to the end of the week. Hey, Mir. Hey, Fear. Mir, you're accidentally really early? Not really. I mean, I guess it depends on when you sent that. How long ago did you send that? I mean, I only started the stream like 4 or 5 minutes ago, so. I hope everyone's week went really well. I did some house cleaning this afternoon. I'm I'm of the opinion that the house needs to be spotless before I leave for a vacation. And so I've slowly been going, doing a room a day. By the time I leave, everything's going to be dirty again. Because that's how dust works. But no, I hate coming back home to a dirty house after a week off, so I always be sure to clean before I leave. 5 past the hour? Yeah, that's basically when I started the stream. I started a couple minutes late. I was enjoying a nice little afternoon nap, and oh, my back's a bit stiff from all the scrubbing and shit that I was doing, but we're here. We're here. You have a mysterious work meeting on Monday. Is it with your manager and HR? People should always put the reasons in meetings before they put them on your calendar, not just some random meeting. At least, people should be doing that. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to tell stories. We've been playing through a lot of story-driven games like Mass Effect, Dragon Age. Occasionally we do some roleplay and sometimes do some random one-off games in between all of that. But tonight, we are back in Dragon Age Inquisition. Day 15. We're at the end of Act 2. We've got a mission tonight, and we're going to hit that mission hard. We're going to don our masquerade mask and put on our nicest shoes, put on our dancing shoes, and our nicest mage cloak. And we're gonna get to it. I've got my cocoa and my water, so I'm good for at least a few hours here. Nice visuals in this game, as always. I always enjoy looking at this game. Also, for those who are new to the stream or new to Dragon Age, this is my current character. He is a Dalish elf mage, and his name is Siren. In the first game, our hero of Ferelden was a two-handed warrior. In the second game, our champion of Kirkwall was a rogue archer, and so we went mage this game. And we've been liking it so far. We've been liking it quite a lot. You're doing a jump puzzle in Final Fantasy XIV, so you're half here. No worries. It'll take us a bit to get over there. Oh, it's a store-wide meeting. My boss doesn't put reasons for any of his meetings. Plus, it's 7 p.m. at night. Oh no, it's one of those kumbaya meetings. When I worked at Staples, we had those every month, where we all sat in the furniture and, they ordered one pizza for 17 of us, and let's work as a family, people. How about you pay us better? Because that's why I left. Nothing like removing viruses and telling grandmothers that their grandsons don't watch porn, even though it's all over their PCs, for $9 an hour. Anyway, let's stop by the war table. Now, I did pop on a little bit at lunch today, and I ran around and got some herbs so I could upgrade most of my potions. So I did do some herb gathering and some gardening, and I kicked off one of these, but I think two of them were still going when I was at lunch. At least the Hero of Ferelden one was still going. Kitten wants to help you do the puzzle. Of course they do. Hero Ferelden. We got Griffin Mail. Here we go, Sister Leliana. The hero of Ferelden made contact. He left a letter to deliver to the Inquisitor, as well as good news from his travels that might be of use. We have included them in this missive. I don't see it. Where's my letter from Caspian? Arcanist and the Fade? Oh, that's right. I did send this one off at lunch. Something for Dagna. And then... the name of our enemy. So this is the one where Dorian has been trying to seek out what Corypheus' real name is. The copy of the Liberalum tome that Dorian sought arrived at Skyhold, along with a number of items ranging from rare manuscripts to grimoires for magisters long dead. They came with a letter from the Grand Archivist, apologizing profusely and stating a hope his gifts will be of benefit to the Inquisition. It may take some time for Dorian to get through the tome, but he seems to be optimistic that something will prove of use. Very cool. So it's just that one new one over there? Let's see. Completed. Resources, materials. Resources, completed. Resources. Crestwood. Alright, what's this one? 2-hour one? Okay. 2 hours, 6 minutes with Josephine.
Inquisitor.
Alright, let's see if anything pops up about the hero of Ferelden. Maybe a codex or something? Codex unlocked, letter from the hero of Ferelden. Why can't I click those in this game? In the other game, you used to be able to click those in the other games when they popped up. Where's the codex hiding? It's in the escape menu? It's in the escape menu. H. Hero Ferelden. Hero Ferelden was the younger son of Bryce Cousland, Terran of Highever. When Arl Rindenhouse forces attacked Castle Cousland and murdered most of the family, the hero escaped to safety with Grey Warden Commander Duncan, who then recruited him into the Order. After defeating the Archdemon and ending the Fifth Blight, the hero Ferelden took up the mantle of Warden Commander. He began the task of rebuilding the Order in Ferelden, serving with honor until his disappearance several years later. The Inquisition has discovered that he has gone west in search of a way to cure the calling. Interesting. Alright, so where's the letter? Are these in alphabetical order? There it is. To his worship. I can see Caspian going, to his worship, Inquisitor Llewellyn. I wish that I had helpful information regarding Corypheus, but due to my own limited training during the Blight, I know less of ancient Darkspawn lore than most Wardens do. I'm engaged in a search of my own. All Grey Wardens who do not fall in battle eventually fall to something known as the Calling, a magic that preys upon our own connection to the Blight and the Darkspawn. Rather than such foul magic eventually leading to my death, I have determined to find a way to negate the Calling and save all Wardens from its effects. As I have little useful information to offer, please accept the accompanying gifts instead. If in my quest I find anything that may be of use to you in your fight against Corypheus, I will send it to you immediately. Warden Commander Kuslin of Ferelden. Very cool. Okay, so that didn't trigger anything, did it? I don't think it triggered anything. I wonder how much time Dorian needs. Let's just go pop by... Let's go pop upstairs and see Dorian real quick. And then we'll get this party kicked off.
Inquisitor?
Anything new?
You need?
Nope. Okay. It did say he'll need some time to go through the manuscripts, but sometimes that means, you know, zoning and leaving and stuff. And coming back. Alright. Let's, I don't think there's anything I need to do. Like I said, I upgraded some potions. The strength of the potions during lunch, but other than that, I didn't really do much else today. Busy work, behind the scenes work. Orlay, 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 orlay. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Recommended 12 to 15. Perfect. We are level 17.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Brianna.
So Gaspard will be there.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Yeah.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
He definitely wants to mess things up. Okay, who is Briala?
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Just writing stuff down real quick.
Wait. The elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Okay. Tell us about the Empress.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency.
What,
She
they
has
just
yet to
want
name
war?
an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
That's what I was thinking.
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
That didn't really answer my question there, Cullen. All right.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside, but it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word, we'll begin.
All right. An assassin, wicked eyes and wicked hearts. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Halam-Shiral, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus' assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orlais if we hurry. Let's do it. All right, I have thought about this. We're bringing Cassandra because everyone online says bring your love interest. They also suggest Sarah as being from the area and maybe having her own side quest. And then for laughs and everything, I'm going to bring Tibby because I want to see Tibby at a masquerade ball. I've been thinking about this all day, and I think this is going to be the perfect group for what I'm trying to do here. We'll see. I don't care either way, but this is who I wanted to bring along. I'm sure everybody would be great to come along, but you have to choose. Acquired
The
formal
political
tile,
situation in
acquired a
Halam-Shiral
mass.
hangs by a thread.
Halam-Shiral.
The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity.
Is this the Grand Duke?
If not a clear advantage.
Oh, look at us in our fucking
It is a great pleasure to meet you,
Inquisitor
Laverne.
duds.
The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
That would be impressive. Which emperor is that? What does the support cost? That's a bold thing to say. Let's just placate him.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Got our
Keep
Dune
the image firmly in mind.
Atreides
We may
clothes
see
on.
it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
I'm glad to help. Aren't we exciting people? I'm not here for a party. I don't know him enough to say I'm trying to help him.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
Oh,
I knew we would get along famously.
I guess
Inquisitor.
I'm worming my
As
way
a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala. I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Hope there's more to go on. I'll deal with the elves. We can take a look.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
What, I'm going in alone?
Is that the Inquisitor?
An elf savage! Oh,
Enter the Winter Palace, explore the palace gardens. Court approval. Court approval. Orlesian nobility looks down on elves. The court watches you with a critical eye. Great. Should I put on a mask? It's disabled. Okay, I can't put on a mask yet. I don't even get to wear my staff? Or do I? Nope. Okay, Montbeliard's ring. Whatever that is. Do I actually talk to these people? Speak with the noblewoman.
might be some...
You there! Rabbit! Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the
She calls me
Countess of
Rabbit?
Montbeliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
That sounds serious.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy.
You're wearing gloves. Are you
Should
going to put it on
happen
over
upon
your gloves?
I beg you, let me know.
Alright, there's something over here. It's in the fountain. Or keep it to sell later? No, I'll return. I'm trying to get court approval here, right?
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
There you are. You just gained court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher court approval is, the better.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Oh gosh, we got a long way to go.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
I guess I better listen to a lot of these audio clues and stuff. I'm not really good at court intrigue, by the way, y'all, so...
What is Gaspar up to? It wouldn't surprise me if he brought the Inquisitor here as a prank.
I guess we'll just, wander and do these quests out here until there's no more of them. There's no one really else to speak to over here. The Winter Palace, blah, 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 blah. Alright, looks like there's someone up here.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Unlock the Eastern Storage statuettes. Access the Eastern Storage room. Is that what this is? Hala statuettes. I don't know. Should I be breaking into people's things this early?
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois. Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
What am I triggering here? Just the gate? Storage key. Alright, let's see what's upstairs before we go into there. Hey, Tomato, how we doing? You wish me the best with this? It's your favorite mission? I'm excited! I saved it for Friday so we could all, take as much time as we needed to get through it without worrying about meetings or anything.
Do you mind? We don't wish to be disturbed.
Find a safe spot to eavesdrop. Okay. Yeah, I'm not good at intrigue and this sort of stuff. I'm better at, you know, killing from the shadows.
Interesting.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Okay, so I got XP, but no court approval, of course. Because I was just eavesdropping. Here's something. A flower. Oh, it's the storage key. Did I get it? I mean, it's still there, but I guess I got it. Royal Gossip and the game. Happy Friday. We can watch how much Mock is going to screw up at... Screw up at court intrigue.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
I'm sure we'll get through it just fine. Alright, so I think I can do both storage rooms. This one didn't have a quest pop up to access this one over here, but I did find the key. So let's just pop our head over here. Make sure none of the guards are looking. Don't know if it matters. Gonna save anyway, just in case. Oh, look, the wine cellar. Secret building permit. Scandalous secrets. This is new stuff, okay. Caprice coin? Ah, the Caprice coins. We did that, those coins in the Dragon Age 2 DLC. The one where we went on a hunt. And I think we got everything in there. Now let's check out the Eastern storage room. This mission is great, but it's easy to miss things if you don't know where to look.
Is it true?
All right.
The Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andresti?
No spoilers, but if I do like completely and easily miss something, please let me know. Especially with the timer things, if I'm fucking up looting or something instead of doing time activated stuff. What's in here? Just more loot. Why did they want me to access this if there was nothing to really pick up in here? The other room had more stuff than this one did. Alright. I think that's it. For out here. Let me just do a quick circle around here.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
Just to make sure I didn't miss any nooks or crannies over here.
Is that the Inquisitor?
Yep, it's me.
Dalish? No, that cannot be.
Hey, Sean. Happy
Where's
Friday.
that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Alright. I'm satisfied that we've checked everywhere before going into the next area.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Now I'm second guessing myself. Did I check everything? Yeah, I'm fairly certain I did. Yeah, we're wearing our Atreides family Dune wear. to the party. I don't know why, but the
Celine prevails tonight.
formal wear,
Gaspard will ruin us all.
the formal Inquisitor wear makes me think of Dune for some reason. I don't know. All right.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Well, be careful. They sound like a fun bunch. I'm not afraid of them. I am a little nervous, so let's say they sound like a fun bunch.
And they sound delightful. I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards.
Never
when you meet
reveal
the
my
Empress,
cards.
the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
All right. Sure to warn everybody else as well.
Might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Especially Sarah. Maybe tell her twice.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine.
Here we go.
Andraste, watch.
So for those just joining, I brought Sarah, I brought Cassandra, and I brought Iron Bull. Should be a nice, interesting mix with that group. It's the main level. Oh, we can't go up there just yet. We must explore. Dead end. Dead end. How casually it's blocked off with some cloth. Did we put on our mask yet? I don't know. I'm still waiting. Still waiting. Nope. Not yet. They always wear their masks, but us outsiders can't wear our masks until... Interesting what? Guest wing? Is that what was interesting? Oh, there's Cullen, Cassandra, a noble. Oh, I can eavesdrop on somebody. This is an interesting vase right here.
I had no idea.
Apparently I heard a secret.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition here.
Look at these stairs. Aren't they wonderful stairs?
I had no idea.
It's like they don't want you to explore yet. I'm exploring a little. You know me, I always like to look around. I got some dwarves here. Is that Bianca?
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted?
No, I don't think it is.
We have reserves of food supplies to last a few months, but the king wants trade resumed before panic starts.
Okay.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Please, it's barely half the size of the foyer in the Imperial Palace. It's obviously just a vestibule.
I'd call it more
I
of
heard
an
Celine was having the
antechamber
entire wing redecorated.
No one asked you.
But the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
I don't know if they're redecorating or if they're trying to stave off some things here. Shall we talk to our peeps?
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
I need to have this jacket let out a little.
Cullen says he needs his jacket let out a little. He's been snacking since he's going through withdrawals from lyrium, so he's been snacking. He's got the munchies. Alright, are they going to let me into the guest wing is the question. Hello. No?
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Alright, thank you. What's triggering the door? Alright. Now we can check the upstairs.
I can hardly believe Gaspard and Celine are in the same room.
Grand Duchess Florian must have worked a miracle to get them here.
Grand Library. Have we met this guy before with the checkers and the yellow? Locked from the other side. Man, they don't even let us go into the library? Yeah, but he was bald? Okay. So not the same guy, just the same style.
How has delirium trade dropped off so sharply?
With so much fighting, demand should be higher than ever.
My contact said there's a new supplier, but we can't track down who it might be.
A new lyrium supplier. Requires Royal Wing Key. Alright, I guess we're done with the vestibule. Unless anybody saw anything that I missed. We had 2 or 3 eavesdrops. They're talking about construction in the Royal
Can
Wing.
Gaspard take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
He plans to take it by force. If the Council won't recognize him, he'll march against them.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
Okay. I think we're ready to talk to the Duke. You should talk to the NPCs as much as you can. Yeah, I've clicked everybody that was clickable. So far, anyway, I've clicked everybody who's clickable.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Lavellan.
Hello, I'm here. Well, she looks pretty cool. Is that Celine?
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the mage underground.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the Divine, the Iron Bull, leader of the famed mercenary company Bull's Chargers.
Tibby over here.
As the name might imply. Her ladyship, my bulls each, of course. Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of
Sarah,
Conwy,
my balls itch, of
commander
course.
the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall, Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine.
They sure like their titles here.
And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Okay, I don't think it's going to let us... Probably going to have to go and actually introduce ourselves to the Empress, but I loved the introductions there. Bull didn't say shit, but Cassandra's like, okay, I don't need all my names in there, and Sarah's like, here's a fake name for you. See what the food looks like over here. Yes, we've got some turkey and some baguettes and some ham and cheese, of course. Hello. Yes, wave, hello. I don't think there's anything to do down here besides continue walking. It's funny with Leliana not wearing her nightingale robe. I didn't think she still had short hair. I thought it was longer, but no, she still has short hair.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces
This is
our
his
court.
sister?
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never
Oh
have
yes,
been
she was the
possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Oh boy. It's an honor. The weather may turn foul. An assassin is here. I'm guessing we need to keep up pretenses, as Josephine said, so it is an honor to be here.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Haram Shiral?
It's lovely. I can't do it credit. Call off the ball. It's lovely. We got all gussied up for it.
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are my mind?
All right.
Are they in good health?
So should I wait to talk to Leliana? I think I should explore around a little bit first, right? Probably should explore around a little first. Talk to everybody.
Madam, can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with apostates?
You just know that will end badly.
Ooh, we're up in the mountains up here. Alright, who... Should we see what Josie wants?
It may not have been wise to attend this particular engagement, Yvette.
I didn't want to come. Mother made me.
Sister?
At least Haram Sharal has such pretty gardens. They're so darling. I took out my parchment. Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want.
Oh.
Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
I'm afraid not. Sure, why not? Not at all. Sure, let's let the rumors go around.
Of course, every word. Especially the parts where everyone was nude.
Knew it.
How's your evening going?
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of.
The dancing is so dull, Your Worship, but the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Okay.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette.
Stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still
She's
plays with
buttoned
adult
up.
collection when no one's looking.
Yvette. That's absurd. Absolutely.
Actually, that's pretty endearing. Still playing with her toys.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bits.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
So this popped up again. Does that mean I'm going to be asking Yvette?
Which power should the Inquisition
it's the
throw
same
its
thing.
weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say...
All right, so
chaotic.
Josephine says
I'll
keep
see you
with Celine. Locked from the other side. Everything's locked from the other side.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
There's Sarah over here.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspard's catapults.
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous.
Crochra beats his squire. He's a she. As a bastard. Extra toes. What a fun, close marrying crowd.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
I was hoping there would be something like this with Sarah. I think they said that she has a mission or something on her own here, but I was hoping to have that little bit of intrigue, you know, with her, since she, you know, we first met Red Ginny here, or, you know, her contact is Red Ginny here, so. Any thoughts?
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briada is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Hidden stashes. All right. Compendium of Orlesian Theater. I don't want to accidentally... Cassandra's out in the vestibule. They've got the lower section blocked off now. Emperor Etienne. The Dowager Council.
Laurent was the love of my life. You remember my husband? Poor darling. Killed in a war with Ferelden. Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Okay, so she doesn't want to speak with me yet. Might have to get some approval up higher. Deliver scandalous secrets to Liliana. It says 0 of 30. I've collected like 4.
Are you married?
I had
Married to
hoped
my
to
work.
tour the Royal Wing
Still
Gardens
single,
again.
then? I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. It's such a pity the wing is sealed.
People are hitting on Cullen.
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior motives.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
You have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
That's the plan.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
So he prefers Gaspard. Just writing down some notes as we go here.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Have you... From your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
Didn't think it was going to let us down.
Is it true
Grab
the
my
Inquisitor was headed out of the fight by Andraste?
I couldn't help myself.
Some ladies pinching Cullen. He didn't like that. The rule is look but don't touch, people. What are these triplets? Gentlemen. So we've got the Empress, we've got Gaspard. This must be the elf. Briala? This must be Briala. Did we catch the name of Gaspard's sister who was on the stage with Celine? Alright, I think we've done the full circle out here. I didn't even notice the ceiling.
Inquisitor was headed out of the fade by Andraste?
Is that supposed to be Andraste? Very cool. Very beautiful
I have an idea,
scenery.
Josephine. You should invite all the family to Skyhold for the summer.
You'd be bored the second you stepped past the gates. Skyhold is a fortified castle, not a holiday resort.
Don't you...
Inquisitor?
Hello?
Is this any of this new?
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of...
The dancing is so dull, Your
No, it's the
Worship.
same stuff.
But the Empress's gallery is Another time.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyaux.
All these doors are locked. Alright, let's head back out to the vestibule. Making some sausages for you. Very nice.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okay. Explore the Grand Library, investigate Briala's agents. Tibby's hiding over there somewhere. Let's talk to Cass. Shit, I'm dropping pins and my notebooks everywhere. Oh, the guest wing's open now. Okay.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Ooh, we can dance?
I don't suppose you'd like to dance, Lady Cassandra.
Now? This is hardly the time. We're here to find a killer, not dance.
Okay, well, I tried. She liked that, though.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You support the civil war?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and
Okay,
we
so
must oppose
Cass
him. Were it up
prefers
to me, however,
Gaspard.
I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
You have your chilies left over tomorrow night
sooner we
during
leave
D&D.
this
Very
place,
nice.
the better.
All right. Let's continue wandering and talking to folks. This fellow was clickable, but he doesn't have anything to say. Just see if anything opened up over here. Royal Wing Key. We don't have that. Wonder if they opened the library.
Is there any progress on the Helmi expedition to Amgarak?
House Dace remains steadfast in blocking all attempts to get into the Tig.
Find a way into the library. All these quests are popping up, but they're not staying up. I don't know if we'll need to go back outside or not, but the guest wing is now open. Hall of Heroes. Two of the stashes. Tibby's over here. You disagree on... Sorry, Tomato, I didn't see what you disagreed with. I totally missed it. Who did I talk to? Cassandra recently? You disagree with something Cassandra said? Triumph of the Dragon Age, commissioned by Empress Celine in honor of the Grey Warden actions at the Battle of Denerim, which ended the Fifth Blight.
There must be something here.
Question Elven servants. Is that supposed to be Caspian up there? Requires servants' quarters keys. Everything requires a key. There's some elves.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Apologies. I was just, wandering. Wandering and wondering. Where's our spot gonna be for this?
Interesting.
Maybe down here? What was interesting? Ah, here it is. This is an interesting couch, all right.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Search the rooms in the upper guest wing. Okay. Mafarath the Betrayer. Okay.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Lambert Valmont, the Swaggering Lion. You know, when you have statues in a room that has short ceilings, you can't see stuff as well. What was the for? Alright. Let's do a circle now that we've seen the bottom part. The trophy room is locked. In the trophy room, once you get to it, there's an Easter egg on the wall for Mass Effect. Nice. You disagree on letting Gaspard rule? It seems like our combat-oriented folks, so Cullen and Cassandra, seem to lean toward Gaspard, and Josie right now is leaning toward Celine. She doesn't want to upset the status quo. Oh my gosh, there's so many people! Was there... Oh, that was the servants' quarters. That was locked. Okay. Eavesdrop? Just more whispers.
Just gossip.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Maker, if I have to clean up another puddle...
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn.
Oh! I didn't mean to trigger a cutscene. There's those
My
triplets
lord.
again.
My Lord Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How do I know it's true? I just spoke with her. Happy to hear from her. I don't think I should question them. I think I need to just follow through with the status quo and just assume that...
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspar is defeated.
That's very kind of her.
It's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspar is out of the way.
Yes, I understand.
We have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
I understood the assignment there. Listen closely. Alright, one of Red Jenny's stashes is out here. Oh, you can climb up. Not while all these people are watching. There's blood on the ground.
Anyone have a report on the casualties in the Dales?
What's... There was something right here that
We
was
can only hope
clicking and
Celine
triggering.
prevails tonight. Gaspar will ruin us all.
There's something triggering right here. Oh, it's up there. It's a Hala statuette, so I do have to get up there at some point. Lady of Regrets. Blah, 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 blah. I'm supposed to find 15 coins? Shit. But that does give us 1 court approval when we toss the coins.
Interesting.
There's a stash out here somewhere. I don't think I want to go upstairs just yet. Open the locked door in the lower garden. Statuettes required. 3 statuettes for this one. Okay.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
Yeah.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if
I
you
definitely saw blood.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
I gotta listen more than once here.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Well, I found one of the stashes. I'm sure there's probably a better order of doing things than I've been doing it, but
This is a private conversation.
I favor leashing Templars true. I agree about stopping mages. Should I play the game? I don't know what to do.
My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you. Gentlemen.
Your cat just attacked an uncooked noodle and proceeded to eat it like she was starving. Let's talk to Tibby. Look for conspicuous elven servants.
You got anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me and they think I don't know they're doing it. This keeps up, I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
Look at this with the eyes of a Ben Hasrath and tell me what you see.
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks? The woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing 2 different servants.
What do you think of the masks the nobles are wearing?
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body language, so they're not much help for lying. As fashion goes, I don't know. I've seen dumber.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then... bam! Hot! Also, Orlais has some fine-looking redheads. I go more for the servants personally. Less makeup. Nothing on the assassins, though.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Bull.
I'll just stay here and eat.
More elves over here. There's more blood on the floor right next to the elves.
Inquisitor Lavellon, is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record
I
all
can get the library
official
key from her, maybe.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh, yes. This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps. Inquisitor, enjoying the ball, I hope.
Okay, so same stuff.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one elf's gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
Okay. Try not to get lost of where I am. That door was closed. That one needed a few statuettes.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
This guy's wandering. Let's talk to him before he leaves.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Yes, Philippe's a jerk.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off
This
to play
guy's
and
everywhere.
leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Ooh, got 10 points for that. Yeah, it seems like I gotta kind of be the subtle agreeer here more than anything.
Well, well.
What's this?
What's this?
Halamstral investigation clues. Clara, kitchen staff, entered servants' wing by main stair 130. Vernon, undergardener, entered servants' wing from the hall 245. Sophie, chambermaid, entered servants' hall 322. Mary's footman, entered servants' wing by main stair 345. Briala, we need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. Okay. And that wasn't one of the stashes. I thought that was one of the stashes, but I guess it wasn't.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
Okay, I think it's just a repeat costume. I've seen it several times now. Oh, is this a way out? What's over here, I wonder? Do. No? I think it's a fake way out. Because I'm not able to go anywhere. It's all blocked off. Can't get through these brambly trees. Hey, Cheese Wheel, good to see you again. Happy Friday. This quest is hard and long. That's what she said.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Alright, go eavesdrop in the red circles? Oh, eavesdrop. Yes, I've been doing that quite a bit, actually, when I've seen them. Was anything over here opened up yet? I don't think so. Liliana's back inside the main ballroom. I couldn't get into the trophy room yet. There's a door over here to get to the trophy room. I couldn't get into this door yet. I think I'm gonna have to climb up. Yeah, I already talked to Liliana once, but I think there's a lot more to do.
The Dowager.
Obviously. Oh, this is new. Okay, let's eavesdrop here. Yes, this is a nice wall. What am I hearing over here?
Good to know.
7 out of 30 secrets so far. That's a lot of secrets. Compendium of Religion Theater. Oh, that's just blah, 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 blah. Ooh, something's triggering. Another Caprice coin. All 2 of them. The Art of the Winter Palace. Cordilis Dracon. I almost think that there's like a secret door, but I guess there is not. Now that I'm zoomed out. Hello, Duke Germain.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
Gaspard is your nephew.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was
He just ran around and didn't remember how you did it. That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm running around. I'm not being methodical, but I got 15 approval for that. So this guy's a talker, so let's keep asking him questions.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man.
Oh, okay.
It's war. It is brutal and terrible and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
I'm debating on this one. Like, if I'm acting suspicious around council members, they might judge me as suspicious? Let's click it in.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece, Florian, hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that, buddy.
Another time, my lord.
This quest gave you so much trauma and made you insane. Like, after this quest, your character gave up on not letting your party have revenge. No spoilers, please. Please, no spoilers. I don't want to know. I have to figure it out myself. It's my first time playing it. What was this door? Oh, that was the servants' quarters, which I still need a key to. I picked something up. Maybe I have a key to it. Oh, there's another eavesdrop spot here.
Well, that's useful.
Almost into the double digits with the eavesdrops. Okay, it's still locked. Alright, I think we're going to have to climb up that outer thingy. I think that's the only thing really left to do right now. We could go back in and talk to Leliana now that she's in there. In the main ballroom. I guess that's the only other thing I can do. I don't know if we're going to find all those coins because they're just hiding everywhere. I guess we'll see. Let's go talk to Liliana one more time now that she's back there after we did the cutscene, you know?
Revered. I still remember the day they came to tell me that my second husband, Philippe, was thrown from his horse.
The same Philippe? Let's see if she'll talk to me
Another
now.
time, perhaps?
Not yet. We're at 51, though. We're doing pretty good. We're halfway there. Let's just not screw it up further.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth.
Interesting
but Lady
take.
Cambion's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but
So
the
someone's
rest.
maybe bankrolling her?
So,
She got a sugar daddy?
How did Cambion acquire such a grand shoe? What has she done?
Or a sugar mama?
Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
You're different here than in Skyhold. More.
She's in her element.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game.
She used to be a
Of course,
bard over
everyone
here.
is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Olay. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
So she's okay with either.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Okay. Let's just see if anything has changed.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so delightful.
They're starting to like me. They think I'm delightful. Just gonna see if anything's changed since we talked to Leliana at the cutscene. Oh yeah, 69. Nice.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
What was this one? Locked from the other
We can
side.
only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Alright. Let's head back outside. Is this door locked? That door is roped off. We know who the Grand Librarian person is, but we didn't see an option to like steal her key or anything yet. I guess we're gonna have to try to sneak up this climbing wall without. That's really the only thing to do at the moment, without being seen, maybe. Maybe we'll find some keys or something up there besides the statuettes.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
He should have considered that before threatening to burn them.
Did we check in here? Oh, we did. Okay.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
It's interesting that they allow you to like jump over there, but there was nothing over there.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
Can't jump over that way. I don't know. I felt like with this here that there was something, you know, with the window and stuff. I don't know. I don't know why I felt that, but I did. All right. Let's be stupid and climb out the new from these folks. Let's be stupid and climb up the thing while we're while the entire party's going on. Oh, what did I catch? Oh, it's still the Hala statue. Okay. Let's drop another coin in. Now we're at 70. No more 69 for us. Alright, I'm gonna save because I'm just surprised that no one's... Oh, I can't save. I can't save! No! Let's not screw this up, people. There's more blood. Court approval. Exploring the off-limits of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people notice and your court approval will drop. Okay. So this is the timer stuff, right? Let's get running. I don't know what the timer is like. It just went down to 69. It's not kind. It's not kind at all, is it? Damn, dude. I'm gonna have to risk it to get this stuff done. Okay, so there was a door upstairs, and then there was a door over here, and then there was a door over here. And I think I'm good on that side. I picked up something. I'm sure there's going to be more opportunities to make it go up again. So I'm not too worried. So that needs 3. It's got 3 slots. I've got 1. So the one that I got out...
That servant gone. Elves.
The one I got outside when at the entrance does not count toward that. Alright, we're gonna go up and to the left first. And we'll just lose some points, I guess, because whatever it is... That's where the blood spatter goes, but then there's something over here. Oh, it used my Hala statue. Oh shit, there's a lot of dead people here. We can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Briala's disposal could not only turn the tide of the war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible, Gaspard. Alright. Is that all there is in here? There's a lot of dead people. Oh, there's a loot. Did I just waste the statuette for that? Because I didn't gain another one. Let's go ahead and go back down and reset our timer here. So it went from down to 68 and then bumped up to 69 again. Weird. It's the same bard from Skyhold out here. I wonder if I should support one of these two guys. And maybe it'll get some approval up too. So I have 0 statuettes now, and I can't... Can I take that other one back? Let me go up and see if I can take that other one back. I'm gonna have to find more statuettes. It doesn't let you take it back. Okay. I checked over here, right? Okay. Grand Library. Oh shit. Okay. Court approval's going down. The arrow of time flies in only one direction. Its path lights our way forward. Hey, stop it. Okay, that goes to the same spot. Let's check this secret room first. Oh, it's a stove. Court approval's going down. It's alright. We gotta do this. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else you can trust. So this is the Maleficar lady.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Oh shit. How bad is it gonna be? Do I know? Okay, that's... Oh, it's a puzzle! Friggin' mother... Alright. Let's run. Let's get back down. Like, am I taking too much time, or... I can go to the second bell and be fashionably late and gain approval? Okay. Cool. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Mir. Alright, we're going back up then.
That would be the second bell.
Oh.
Fashionably late now.
Alright, so now we gotta go back. Shit, I just climbed up this thing. Alright, come on, go back down. It's quicker than I thought. Man, I didn't realize that there was that much of a timer on things. What is this gonna do? I haven't gotten anything done. I feel like I've barely touched the whole thing.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of
It's
blessed
Morrigan!
Andraste herself.
Lady M.
What could bring such an exalted creature here
Oh my
to
gosh.
the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
I'm here on urgent business. It's a mystery. I don't know who she is in character, so it's a mystery.
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Oh, they
Such
did so
intrigues
good with
obscure
her.
much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters
Okay,
of
so
the
she
arcane.
came out.
You
She came out of the
have
mirror
been
with
very busy
Caspian.
this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace.
She saw that I went
Perhaps
into
you
her.
and I hunt the same.
She saw that I went into her library. I hope so. That's a good question. You've been watching me. I have to play this delicately because I don't know who she is really yet. The storybooks probably didn't talk too much about Morrigan.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I was told to be
I'm
coy.
being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. It would be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
That's true. I mean, but there were dead bodies upstairs, so...
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you?
Mm-hmm.
If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
You know what's interesting? We have found some letters and codexes addressed to M, or from M, randomly a couple of times through the playthrough. I didn't pay them too much attention, but now I should, huh? I've been looking forward to this moment since you romanced her in Origins. Nice. Why did you kill him? I don't need to ask that. Come with me? No, she needs to...
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Okay. Okay, do I have to go into the Grand Ballroom now, or can I keep doing my thing now? There was a timer, but... Is the timer over? Pause for half a second. Morrigan's back! At the fact that Mock was like, I wonder if we'll see Morrigan again at the end of DA1. Yeah. I love that they're pulling everybody back. I mean, we got Hawk and like we had some cameos from Zevran and Cullen last game, and we sent Cullen on Zevran on a couple of those war table things earlier, and all right, so I think I'm free to roam. I think that was specifically to activate the Morrigan thing, if I'm not mistaken. Crew quarters. I still want to go back upstairs, though. I haven't explored the library enough. And there's a puzzle in there. Are we bound by time still? Okay, now we can talk to the Duke, the ladies in waiting, and Briala. I don't know what to do. I'm not going the right way, am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm in the vestibule. It doesn't say... Should I go back outside? And try to do the puzzle? Maybe I can go into the library this way? I unlocked something. No. I didn't unlock it, though. Alright. Let's run and do the library thing. I want to finish that. I saw that when I lit... I lit up one of the things, and it turned blue and some of them turned red. So I think if I can light those up, we'll unlock something. But I might want to go and unlock that doorway so I can pop out without climbing up and down this thing. Let me just look over here real quick. Oh, it's gigantic. Real quick is not a thing. Oh! I can't get into this without Sarah, can I? Oh, this is investigation clues. Grandchildren of Emperor Judicael. Crown Prince Etienne Leopold. My Princess Melisande and Duke Theodore. Duchess Florine, Duke Gaspar. Celine. By Prince Renaud and Duchess Clarice de Montfort. Okay, so that's just kind of histories there. Okay, we are losing court approval. Still, so that thing, that's still a thing. But it just went back up. Okay, so now I have an easier access to the library. Scandalous secrets. So if I come over here, that goes back up. Alright, let's see if we can solve this Veilfire thing real quick, because there's something with it. I forgot there's this door over here, too. Their love letter. Thing over here. I wonder if that's when you play a rogue only to get into that. Alright. Examine. Oh, okay. Etienne the second. Alright, so Veilfire. Shit. Where was it? In Morrigan's office? There was something over here on the ground. Oh, is that the guy she killed? That's the guy she killed. Okay, so I think this one was... one. Okay. 2 maybe over here? No. Okay. 1. 2. Shit. I hate process of elimination like this. 2. Okay. 3 over here. 2. 3. Shit. Maybe it's just down this whole side. It is. Okay, which one's 4? Not that one. This one? 4, 5, 6. Easy puzzle. Aw, snap! There's an Undercroft. Okay, let's go. Let's go reappear. Oh, you only get 1 point back when you reappear. Okay. We're back at the nice level. Alright. What's in Morgan's Undercroft? Confusion grenade. Just normal loot? No secrets? Man, where are these statuettes then? Dang it. I wasted one on an intrigue. All right. It's okay. We haven't been missing. No, we've been at the party the whole time. Yes. Hello, everybody. I wonder if there's more stuff back outside. No, it's closed off. We can't go back to the main entrance. Okay. All right. So I think we're clear with the upstairs library stuff. We still need 3 statues to get to this one. And there's a door in the library that's locked. This one, I think? Or... this one. Wherever it was. That needs a, that needs Sarah, but I don't know if she's going to join us party as a party person or not.
This could be worth checking out.
Will approval go down when I'm in here too? Probably. Oh, we get everybody. Okay.
Caught in the middle of this crap.
Oh man, I wish there was just an easy button to put all of our shit back on. I don't remember which shield we gave her. Bloody hell, game. Front defense, melee. Front defense, melee, maximum health. Oh, it was this one. Okay. Sarah. Oh. Tibby. Rocking that great axe still. Oh, jeez. I wish it would just automatically put your shit back on. I really wish that. This is actually kind of dumb. Have to admit. stuck. No, game! I'm stuck. Oh, I accidentally... Okay. Alright, so that stuff is still on.
What fully qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook?
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Whoever did this ought to be down here somewhere.
We're gonna definitely lose court approval while we're down here. Oh well. Is this person dead or just sleeping? Everybody's dead. Diary of a Nosy Servant. Since I took that box up to the Grand Apartments, 9 people have subtly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers, the 5th undergardener, and one of the Grand Duchess's footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. Alright. So we came in that way. This is the kitchen. There's a statuette. How do I get up there? Get it. How does one parkour up there? I need it. There we go. Alright, that's where we came in. We're in the gardens.
We should search the area.
Another statuette. Ooh, look at that crisp knife.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Uh-oh.
No, no.
Oh! Assassins!
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader.
You're not done yet.
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Is that where we came in? I'm already lost. We came in... Shit. To the upper levels. Find the Harlequin. I think this is where we came in, right? No. Oh, I am so turned around. Shit. I came from over here, and I came this way. I am all turned around. Well, court approval's gonna go down. I'm in the middle of a mission. So be it. I'm sure there's ways to get it back up. Oh my gosh. Should have checked out that other side. I don't need Embrium. What else we have in here? I think it's ticking down a little slower when we're in this mission here. Royal elf fruit, that's different. Better grab that. And a new seed, very nice. Darkspawn shields. That was one of Sarah's stashes. Okay. Let's head back to where we came in real quick. Shit, I am so turned around in this garden. Did we check this side? What's this? Normal elf fruit? We're okay on normal elf fruit. What's up here? That's the way back up? Okay. Can we jump over there? No. Okay. That's one of the ways back up. Alright. Guards. Oh, there's guards everywhere. Minotauri mages. Normal elf fruit. There's a ladder up there. I don't know if one of them has a key or something, that's why I'm looting the bodies. Does this just circle around to the apartments? Okay. Oh my gosh. There's not a really good systematic way to do this. Because this goes up, and then there was a ladder, and then this one says to upper level. Is this a dead end? Normal elf fruit. Don't need normal elf fruit, not gonna waste time picking it. We're gonna have to clear the Venatori out of the... how are we doing health-wise? Full. Tibby, you can take one anyway, and I'll refill right here. After this fight, no, I'll just do it now. These guys are pretty easy to finish off. Hello! Lion of Orlais, Codex. Coin? Yeah, there's no way I'm finding every single coin in this place. If I've only found 3 so far. Move Cassandra. Orlesian Theater. We're gonna ding to 18 tonight, it looks like. That's a way upstairs, but what about the outside way? What about this way over here? I gotta go look. It might be statuettes or something that they don't expect you to find. Oh, bloody hell. Where am I? How do I get out to the gardens again? I'm all nervous because I'm on a timer. Every time I get on a timer, I freak out. All right. I can't call my elk to go run faster. There's normal elf bark. Climb. Hollow statuette. I don't know if I have enough for that that side door downstairs yet, but I think we're close. I think I've picked up 3 since I've been down here. In the servants' quarters. All right. I was happy we checked that spot because it was exactly as I predicted. Not the official way to the next section, but a side way to the next section. Or a side way to, well, whatever in the future. Shit. All right. Upstairs. Mad Emperor. That seems to be the next area we need to go to. Let's check the other side real quick.
Enemies!
Shit, okay. Grand apartments of the Winter Palace. Oh shit, I just used 2 of my statues. Shit. So be it, I guess.
The Empress can't give up her pretty things.
I don't know if I'm ever going to get access to that side room. It might be a one or the other type of situation, you know? So this is the Empress's chambers, and that's her vault. Man, I wish you could pick up your damn statues. Oh well. There's a window. Alright, let's not jump down because there's nothing there. Not this one. Nothing there either. And we are just eating these Venatori alive, aren't we? Oh. Hello. Nice throw.
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, it's Briala.
Inquisitor Llewellyn. Slumming in the servants' quarters with the rest of your people, for once. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Hello.
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. It will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
The Council of Herald's emissary. I think it's Gaspard's. But do I trust her enough to tell her that?
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
He didn't seem desperate.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
still
let his charm blind you.
suspicious.
He's Elysian. That smile is his mask.
It could be
I
someone using
misjudged
him
you,
as a figurehead type thing.
You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an
Could be his
army of
sister?
elven spies at your disposal?
Oh, his sister
should
is
think
close to
about
the
it.
Empress. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about that. I will think about it.
I would consider such an alliance.
Oh, dang.
We can help each other, Inquisitor. We are both
All I said was I was
going to
think about it, and they didn't like that.
I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen
I
to
wonder
lean a
if
little
it's
bit our way,
what's happening here is Gaspard's
could
sister.
prove advantageous to us both.
She's close to Celine,
Just a thought.
and she's using.
More politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
Call it politics or the game or whatever. That's personal hate. Huh.
She's close to Celine. She might be. Oh, there is another Hala statue. Gaspard did seem pretty at ease for someone who's planning murder tonight. I agree with that statement. I think I already searched this place, didn't I? Oh! We got little Dracolisks and stuff. To the main level, so we can go outside or over there. Return to the ballroom to confront Gaspard. Are we going the right way? There's... Alright, did we search everything down here? We've only got one statuette. I guess so. I mean, I feel like we've searched everything here. We gotta at least get back to the party. To have our stuff stop ticking down. Explore the trophy room. I have access to the trophy room now. Return to the ballroom. I hear bells.
Interesting.
Hello.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
Oh, the stories I could tell you, fellas.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe. Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
You should talk to Cullen. Tell me what you've heard.
I'm curious. What did you hear about the fight with the archdemon?
They say the army of the Inquisition fought a desperate stand at Haven against the forces of an old god. As the battle raged, you faced down evil incarnate. Spell against spell.
The bells are going
its
again.
Forces had you trapped. And you cast down a mountain upon the archdemon and his
Should I go back and confront
Even if a
Gaspard, or
tenth of
should
that
I
is true,
do the trophy room thing?
Remarkable feat.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor.
Back up in the 60s.
I should look around.
Search for evidence of Gaspard's meeting. Deep Stalker trophy. Alright, I'm looking for... Mass Effect. Looking for Mass Effect something. Is it one of these? I'm trying to remember. I don't know. Another statue. Dang, another door that I'm alone though. I can't do it. I'm not a rogue. Maybe you have to be a rogue. A Bronto trophy. Oh, it's a Bronto. Weren't those in Mass Effect? I think it's the Bronto trophy. And whatever the hell this is. I think these were in Mass Effect too. One second here. Alright. Confront Gaspard. Why is that all shadowed off again? I don't think we have enough for this outside thing, do we? I think we need one more. How do I tell? Are they in my inventory? They might be in my inventory. No, I don't think they are. Thought they might show up in valuables. Something's triggering over here now. That wasn't there before. Do I have to do the full circle every time in case somebody changes something? Alright, let's see how many we have. We have 2 of 3. Drat.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
I can save now. Interesting.
Inquisitor.
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
If that's true, I would welcome an alliance with the Inquisition. I will get in touch with your Lady Nightingale. I have assets that might benefit your cause.
Gentlemen.
Oh, we got a free agent.
We will be in touch, Inquisitor.
Okay. I was thinking it would, I just had to agree with him to get court approval, but
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win
I'm getting all this shit now. This stuff wasn't here before. I do have to make the rounds again, don't I? Everyone's dropping papers everywhere.
Where is that lazy elf? I sent him down to the cellar for more wine hours ago.
All this stuff wasn't here before. This is crazy. Alright. I don't think we're bound to, on a timer for...
Waste of time.
Now it makes sense why I could jump out here.
Good to know.
Is there gonna be another one?
I am not talking to you until we get home. I told you this is closed. Use the main doors.
Oh shit. I was too director blunt. If court approval falls too low, you'll be evicted. Oh shit. Man. Don't double click people apparently. At least the guards. How rude. Anything new, Tibby?
Gotta kill a few Vince, try some new food. This party's working out just fine.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied
Alright, same
nuts
thing.
with some kind of spice. I'll just stay here and eat.
Yes?
Another time, my lord.
Alright, I don't think I walked the whole courtyard out here, did I? The whole thing? Another eavesdrop.
I had no idea.
Toss a coin in your
It's been
fountain.
too long since I've had any word from Valois.
It's like there's definitely a timing thing, and it's not just timing of the court, it's timing of the quests. Like all of these were. I almost want to climb back upstairs and see if there's anything new up there.
Too long since I've had any word from Valois.
55. I'll risk it. Just in case there's anything new up here. See? Something activated. Coin. It's like you kind of have to time when to do these side quests too. This is a crazy mission, folks. Crazy mission. Yes, I know, I'm losing. Just the balefire. I'm not going to risk her undercroft again. Legion Theater again. Maybe I should look at her undercroft again just one more time. All right. Y'all are so quiet right now. My, either that or my chat's broken. I don't know if y'all have been saying stuff. As I'm wandering. All right.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of
Quietly watching me screw up. I see how it is, Fear.
Gaspar is wasting his time.
Thanks for confirming that my chat isn't messed up. There was one time that did happen, and so I've kind of been worried ever since. But I recall one time that like nobody was saying anything. I was like, "What's going on?" And sure enough, it was frozen in OBS, and I had to reload OBS. Okay. Back in the vestibule. Kind of just double checking all the nooks and crannies now because completing that garden quest activated all of these secret documents and more stuff to find. Did I see the Mass Effect? I think it was the Bronto. Is that what it was? It wasn't the Bronto? Was it the Ridgeback thingy in the middle? Because I might have missed it. I can go check again. Yeah, I didn't realize what it was. I thought a Bronto was Mass Effect. We've got. Is it this wolf? I can't even remember what monster. Oh, there it is. Oh no, it's our boy. What have they done to our boy? That's not Rex. That's not Rex. It's just a random Krogan, but still. Alright, anything new, Cassandra?
Are we ready to move out?
What do you think of this?
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Or legions pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress
I'm fairly
Celine,
sure
and
Brontos
it
were
Why does
Mass
she
Effect as
merit
well.
our protection? The Empire would be better off without
And
her.
that spiny
Gaspard
creature.
is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
Okay, that's the same stuff.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
But I may also be confusing it because we've been playing this game for a couple months now, or this series for a couple months now.
Inquisitor Lavalin. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de
I think
Chalon.
she might
Welcome
be.
to my party.
I think she might be what's going on around here. Floriane. She's Gaspard's brother. How can I help you?
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Let them hear us. I'm seeing someone, not right now. I have to play the game. Let's dance.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
Orlais's war is Thetis' war. I was briefed by my staff. Why don't you educate me?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
Look at me doing a courtly
It's a great
dance.
effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
All right, I can agree with that.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and
Oh,
uncertainty.
court approval minus 10.
Fear rules more hearts than any empire.
Just because I agreed with
I know
her?
you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor.
Oh no, I'm screwing
and a
up.
matter of concern to some.
I'm here to help.
There's no need for concern. I've come here to help Orlais.
Helping Orlais has a variety of meanings depending on whom
I just
you
agreed
are.
with her that there should be...
Kindness to some is
What the
cruelty to
fuck?
others.
They don't
You
want me
cannot
dancing
be a
with her.
savior to them all. To some you must
That's
be a
another
monster.
negative 10.
Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
I trust the Inquisition.
I trust the Inquisition, Your Grace. Every man for himself in the Imperial Court, after all.
Let's end this. Stop.
In the Winter Palace, everyone
I
is
got
alone.
5.
It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Tell me what you know. Let's get out of here.
Something, tell me.
You have little time.
Okay, so
The
they
attack
hated
will
us,
come
but they also
soon.
liked
You
us.
must
I don't
stop
get it.
Gaspard before he strikes.
These fucking
In the
wishy-washy
Royal
people.
Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Wait. In the Royal Wing Garden. We were out there already.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing.
How did I
more
get back
often.
up to 64? It showed that I lost like 30 points.
The Duchess had some interesting things to say.
This
Of that, I
this
have no
quest
doubt.
has me freaking
Were you
out.
dancing with Duchess Floriane?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
I found Venatori agents. Well, let's start with the truth.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
We let them succeed? What do you mean? We're not doing that? Now we're talking? What do you mean?
You have an idea, Leliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Selene alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Selene. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
Alright, so what is the best path?
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
Great.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Selene. She is the rightful ruler.
I haven't even talked to her yet.
Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala.
Oh my gosh.
She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
No, I have to choose between three?
However, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I need more information.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Selene in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing. That he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
I thought I already did.
And in the meantime, get your soldiers into
maybe
position.
that royal wing
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Oh, this thing is so stressful, you all. Okay, we're at 64. I just need to chill. Find material in the royal wing to blackmail Gaspard. Find material in the royal wing to blackmail Briala. Greet the Empress's lady-in-waiting. Speak with the ambassador. Alright, so... where am I? I'm back in the ballroom. Let's, I guess let's do the rounds, because there might be new stuff to pick up here. That's to the vestibule. I wonder if this lady will talk to me now.
Lord Inquisitor.
Care to dance? What do you think of the ball?
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing.
I wonder if I should dance with her if people...
at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
She might be a little bit older, based on the sound of her voice.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
Alright.
Good evening, milady.
Dance with the Dowager, the Almonde operation available. We got 5 points for that.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
So many crimes of fashion.
Do you really think Briala should be given influence?
Selene has been in power long enough to expect support.
Briala
If we
is
secure her
the
throne,
elf.
she will be grateful. But such
ambassador.
gratitude will pale beside that of one we raise up from nothing. Who is lower than the elf? If we place Briala in power, with Gaspard as her mask, her debt to us will be great indeed.
Interesting.
And Gaspard will have
That's
the
actually a
throne
really
he has
good
wanted.
point.
With conditions, of course. I suspect he will still find it gratifying.
that the elves are treated lower here. So perhaps that is an interesting one. Raising up an elf in Orlais would be very interesting. I don't know. Here's some more information.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Excellent.
We did ding to level 18. We've got 100 court approval. And I got a... Damn. I got an achievement, I got everything. Collecting all these letters has been helpful. Anything new from Colin?
Is there something you needed?
Okay.
We'll talk later.
I await your...
You like to go for the most difficult outcome?
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Let's talk to Briala.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, how many of the guests have mistaken you for a kitchen servant? You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
I want to know more about the peace talks.
Okay, she didn't say anything.
What are you hoping to gain from tonight's negotiations?
That audio was bugged.
A voice. Simple enough, isn't it? My people have none. We've lived for centuries amid the lowest ranks of society. No one hears us. No one sees us. If the elves of Halam Shiral were elevated, if we had an elven noble at court, we'd have recognition.
I don't like a choice between three people now. To begin with, two was hard enough.
How much can a single member of the court do?
It won't remake the world overnight, if that's what you're asking. Our problem is invisibility. The people in power are used to ignoring us. We're not actors. We're scenery. We need elves in positions where they can't be overlooked. We need to force humans to take us seriously.
How will you persuade the Empress to elevate an elf to nobility?
It is already in place. Celine knows she needs us to tip the balance of the civil war in her favor. All we have to do is wait. She'll exhaust her other options and come to us for help. Then, we'll name our price.
Okay, so she's blackmailing too, kind of.
I assume the role of elevated noble will fall to you, Milady Brianna.
Let's be honest, Inquisitor. The sole elven noble in the court isn't going to have a position of power and luxury. But that's the future. We need to focus on the task at hand.
Oh, I don't know if I want to suggest this to her. Maybe just to see what she says.
If Celine were killed, what would happen to your plans?
Assuming I'm not the one blamed, it would be precarious. I've been working on Gaspard, but he's like a charging bull. It would be easier to rein him in if I had something that could hurt him.
Tell me more about
I had a question
yourself.
about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
What's your story? How was an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history. There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
Return to her side.
If she doesn't win you back to her side, what do you intend to do?
I have contingency plans. I'm not a child putting all my hopes on a single ball. This evening gives me access to Duke Gaspard. He's challenging. Not as progressive or persuadable as his cousin, but with time and sufficient blackmail, he might work with us.
What do you mean we had a falling out?
She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation. It wasn't personal. It's the game. That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais.
I don't like
all
that.
Thedas
I don't like
would
that.
be purged.
We have to make sure she doesn't
That
get
cannot
assassinated, that's for sure.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes.
I
Celine
think
and I
out
were
of
lovers once,
all
but we've gone our separate ways now.
4 of these major players, currently I trust Floriane the least. Gaspard's sister. I wonder if she is arranging something. I just didn't like some of her answers when we were dancing, and Briala here seems pretty down to earth, and you know, as an elf, Siren probably, you know, man, I don't know if I want to tell them about things. Is the thing, like.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Do I show...
Another time, Inquisitor.
Do I show a locket? Do I, find material to blackmail Gaspard, find material to blackmail Briala. I think I need to talk to the Empress as well. I don't know if I want to confront her with what I found yet. It's not letting me, it won't let me talk to her.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course. Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I found Celine's elven locket. I have questions.
Perhaps you could tell me something then. I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
My Lord Inquisitor, allow me to present Lady Couteau.
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
I don't know if I want to do the locket thing. I think I need to investigate the apartments before I
Good evening.
Do some of this stuff. I was hoping to talk to Celine.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
But it doesn't look like I'm able to do that currently. And I need one more holla thing. I need to find one last holla thing, and then we can do the stuff downstairs. Oh wait, is this new? Oh, there's Gaspard. I don't want to confront him yet. I guess we'll just try to find blackmail material and see what happens next after that before we talk further.
Inquisitor. Or are there more Inquisition honor guards now than there were before?
You're seeing things.
What do you think of helping Briala take control?
Oh, you were serious. I cannot recommend it. Whatever Briala offers, she, of anyone here, has the least reason to stay loyal to us.
Good point.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
What's this one? Locked from the other side.
True, the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste.
Anything new, Sarah? We completed your
Is
quest.
this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is
stuff
friggin'
there.
funny. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You know the answer. It's yes, and there's more. Keep it up.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Okay, so nothing new there. Alright, I guess we will go and see if we can get into the royal apartments somehow.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Maybe those things on the ground aren't showing up again because we got 100% approval? No, because there's these.
Boring.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe nothing then. At least I can get into the wing right now. Oh, not this bullshit again. With the armor and everything again. Gosh, freaking. Am I gonna punch somebody or am I gonna punch somebody? Because I swear this is the stupidest part of this mission. If we get attacked, we obviously want it, but this is the absolute... Okay, so there... Oh, at least I don't have to do it for everybody. Alright, we are probably going to lose some court approval while we're wandering, but... There's some more of the secret correspondence stuff.
So, even Liliana thought this place was dangerous and you wanted to just walk in here. This party is looking up.
Hello? Is anyone there?
There's
Somebody?
statuettes required. 5 statuettes required. I wonder if that side courtyard downstairs has all the statuettes. Like every single one of them, you know? There's one. I can do the thing downstairs now. But it seems like there's only 2 more total statuettes. So it's like I'm gonna have to pick. Like, do I... Do I open this? I don't know what I'm doing. Lock from the other side. Okay, someone's in there. There's the Harlequin. Out the window you go!
Oh, thank you.
Siren's like, yeet, fuck off.
Are you alright?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
He wanted someone to search his sister's room.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Florianne.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Florianne's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
What else do you know?
There's a reason you distrust Briala. I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate's made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
So now we have...
Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
We have stuff against Briala, but there may be something in here... about... Florianne. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's something over here.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
Alright, so that's the one that was locked with 5 things. But if there's only one more Hala statue... Another dead person.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Oh, maybe I can get in. No, it's right. It was right here, I think. They definitely have kind of made this place a little bit of a maze, haven't they? Alright, so is that all the statues? I have 5 now. I can open that door, but what about that side door down, downstairs? You know? That one that required 3 to open? I don't know. Oh, I'm losing court approval now. It was up. There's another statue. So there are extras. I just need to find 10 for the quest. But I only have... Shit. I don't know if I should run down and then come back. Because there was... that side wing. Oh, great.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I knew it. I told you she was smarmy.
I had a feeling you were mixed up in all this.
Such a pity.
11
you
statues
could almost
total.
be our Legion. If you were just a little quicker.
I think I got all 11.
It was kind of you to walk into my
said
trap
10
so
and then one more.
I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted
But I don't
that the
have
Empress
8 in
die
my
tonight,
pockets.
and I would hate to disappoint him.
Corypheus insisted the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint. Sorry, pause for a second. I don't have 8 in my pockets, so I wouldn't be able to open this door up here and that side door downstairs, right? I've only got like 6 in my pockets. I don't know what the side door off the main courtyard is. It seemed to be related to the Ginny quest. And I don't know who this guy is up in that apartment in the middle. It's not too late to end this. He's used to it by now. You won't succeed. Let's see if she's a talker.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus
Opening
will
the 5
enter
door?
the Black
Okay.
City and claim
Thank
the
you.
godhood waiting
That's
for
kind of the
him.
guidance I needed.
We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
I think what happens is I wasted 2 for a loot room. I don't remember which door it was, but I think I wasted 2 just for a loot room. Otherwise, we'd have just enough to do both. Oh well. You will curse down your useless maker and usher a united world guided by the hand of an attentive god. Corypheus is not going to be an attentive god. You are so dumb.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so
Man, I
small,
knew something was up with
Inquisitor.
her.
Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course.
Oh yeah, he's just going to give you
I'll
the
deliver
world.
the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
Alright, I know this is going to be pointless, but I am going to try to see if she'll change her mind, because that's how I've been role-playing Siren.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself.
I did.
All I need is to keep you out of the ball.
I thought you were using your brother as a
A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor.
figurehead.
They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the master.
I don't think so. Who's shooting me? Phase 2. Oh, those fucking despair demons, man. I hate those guys.
Just as tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
You're safe.
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker?
Who are you?
I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Tell me his plan.
Tell me everything you know.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking, punsy cheesemongers.
So he's breaking the truth.
He's going to attack tonight. What about the peace talks?
Nobles don't give a
Everyone's
shit
doing their own
about
shit.
honor and conduct unless it suits them. He'll do what it takes to claim the throne.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
We're after one assassin, right? Should the rest just queue up?
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Okay. So I'm going to pause for a second so the thing doesn't... So Florian was working with Corypheus, but Gaspard is also doing his own thing. He seemed like he wasn't going to... It didn't seem like he was planning an assassination tonight. Maybe he was planning a takeover, like a coup, rather than assassination. But... Jeez, I don't know what to do. I guess... Either they all need to... Fuck, I don't know. Maybe there's a way to get them all to work together, or... Because if the main threat is Corypheus, now that we know that Corypheus has been having his hand in here, you'd scurry to the door. Thank you. I'm going. What is it? This way?
They're upon us!
Shit! Who are you guys? I definitely went to the wrong door. Alright, kill him off. Where's that damn door? Where am I? I need to go over here. Okay. Move, move, we'll come back and loot later. Move! Oh, it's locked! Shit, I have to go that way. Is it gonna lead me back around? I have to go that way. Damn it. Okay. Well, if I'm losing... If someone's gonna die behind that door, then they're gonna die behind that door, but... I can't get back up to it, can I? Oh, shit! I probably should have opened it and saved that guy before I did the cutscene, huh? That's probably what I should have done. Because I can't go back. Unless I can somehow get back into the foyer and go back the other way. Oh, is this it? Wait, what is this? Okay. I'm not hearing anybody screaming from behind them, and I know I've only got 6 statues left. It's like they didn't give you enough statues to do everything, it seems. Let me see if I can get back to that door. Kitchens. I'm guessing that person, whoever it is... Oh, shit, I can't get out. I'm guessing that person is already dead. This is a dead end, folks. Am I missing something? I just came from here, right? There must be another door over here. Shit. Yeah, I'm guessing whoever that is probably dead by now. Let's see if we can open this one. This is closed off. This will get us back to the ballroom, and it's probably going to trigger something.
What is Lady Pentecost?
Yep. I guess we lost it. Whatever was behind that door. Oh well. Poor bastard who was getting killed. Check my autosaves.
You're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
I don't think I'll be able to until this is all done, so... Allow the Empress to die before dealing with the Duchess. Publicly expose the Duchess's crime to the court, avoiding further bloodshed. Detain the Duchess. You imagine an autosave before the Rift fight? Yeah, I just can't get to a save right now. I'd have to reload the game. Is it really important, Fear, or is it just a one-off? I think the game kind of forces you to decide which areas to choose, and I probably screwed it up, but... Like, if it's really important, I'll close and come back before I do this cutscene, but if it's meh, then... I guess I'll just move along. It has something for one of the endings. All right, all right. Let's do this proper then. I don't want to choose all this until I want to go back. I should have opened that door. I didn't mean to trigger the cutscene with the rift, I guess, before I was deciding with the door, and I thought it wasn't going to block us going back. Because I picked up the hollow statue right before I opened that door, I believe. Right? So it's one of those ah shit moments. So give me a second here. How long have we been going? 3 hours? Dang. This quest is so... it leaves me all jittery with all the timing and the stuff, and I was looking at all the minuses and the... Right, what time is it? 9:24. There's one at 09 and 15. 2 autosaves. One at 09 and 015. Oh no, that was 12:20. 21, 16. Let's load that one. This one's probably before the rift fight. Shit, it's after the rift fight. It doesn't let you go back because it's this one over here, right? Can we jump up, maybe? No. What else do I have? I did a quick save an hour before. I chose this one. Shit. It's supposed to help with one of the endings? That's annoying. I don't want to go back a full hour. This is at 8:28. And this one is at 9:16, which was 10 minutes ago. And then this one was probably when the thing started. Drat. Yeah, I don't want to go back an hour. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just take our time and loot everything in this area now then, because we can, but I was kind of going fast thinking I could get back to the place, but that's so dumb. Especially if it's related to one of the endings. Is it just the ending of this quest or the ending of the game? This quest has multiple endings, okay. Yeah, maybe I should have confronted people with the locket. It looks like we're going straight for... It looks like we're going straight into it once we get back. This is my thing where no playthrough can be perfect, you know? And I didn't save scum enough for it to matter. Oh shit, there's 5 endings? I think if we can, knowing that there's 5 endings, if we can, I'm gonna try to lean towards maybe getting folks to work together if possible, for a larger threat. I like trying to find an additional option besides what the game throws at me. Sometimes they let me do that, sometimes they don't. Since it's not just 3 endings, which makes me think Briala, Gaspard, or Celine, it makes me think there might be some in-between stuff that we can do. Especially my first playthrough, yeah. Nothing's ever perfect your first playthrough. And I usually don't like to save scum unless I, like, screwed up big time on something mechanically or there was a bug or something. This case was I should have went and opened the room because I didn't realize it was going to be a cutscene and not let me go back sort of thing, you know? I guess maybe I should use these, for one of these vaults then, that are in here. If I'm not gonna be able to go back to that room. Maybe I should use the statues for one of these vaults. Or there was an option to save Celine and then like detain Florian. Maybe there's a time between that I can go back? I don't know. Do you think the game will let me go back to the Royal Chambers once we push forward with the Florian part? Like, is there a beat in between? I'm gonna pause since my thing is going down. And I think there was a talk to her option too, so. I don't know, you experts can tell me. Getting near the end, it's not letting you go for it now. Don't believe you can go back. Okay. We will just use these here then. And since you said left, we're going left. What do we got? Lightning Rune, Prowler, Armorer, and Battle Mage Coat. Alright. So nothing too special. I only had one statue left, yeah. It's like this is your recompense prize if you forget to save that person, whoever it is. I don't have any shields myself, but oh wait. No, we are going the right way. Okay. Shit. I did that last time too. Alright, the kitchens. was a dead end, but I do want to... Refill, loot. I already got the 100 achievement, and I don't think I'm going to get kicked out with 90 something, so I'm okay dragging my feet a little bit here. Getting everything looted up. Yeah, it's tough to 100% this one. I mean, I think there are certain timings for each of the papers and all the coins. And you have to backtrack and double check everything every time, and you know, I think we did okay for our first playthrough. Maybe if I come around again at some point. Inventory's full, that's fine. Maybe if I come around again at some point and play the game again, I'll once I know the outcomes, basically, I'll be able to kind of go from there. I'm gonna save right here.
Where has that servant gone?
Alright. Ooh, I'm not wearing my other stuff. Might be a fight in our future here. So Gaspard is with Florian. I wonder if they planned it together and Gaspard didn't really know what Florian was doing.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Okay, wait for Florian to the attack. Allow the Empress to die before dealing with the Duchess. Talk to Florian. Publicly expose the Duchess's crime to the court, avoiding further bloodshed. I like that. I've always liked less bloodshed on Siren. Save Celine's life, then deal with the Duchess. I think there might be too much of a risk with these. There could be a bloody fight. Let's see if we can avoid bloodshed. So I'm gonna try talking with her.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
Just give me two shakes of a leg.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
Everyone is watching. Smile. It's over. Let's see if we can convince her to turn herself in.
I'm giving you a chance to end this peacefully. There's no need for more death. Corypheus is only using you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? You've already forgotten trying to kill me in the garden just a moment ago. You arranged for your brother to be at the ball so everyone would be watching him while you carried out your plan. So when the council emissaries stumbled into the wrong room and found your assassins, you could pin the blame on Gaspard. The Empress, your brother, and the entire court all here as your guests. A tempting target for Corypheus.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
Okay, when your brother turns your back on you, what are you gonna do? She's probably gonna fight her way out of this. I will execute her myself, take her away. If she has information on Corypheus, we need it.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out.
No, I'll tell you everything. Spill your beans about Corypheus. Spill your guts out.
Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private. Elsewhere.
Okay, so we avoided a fight, it
Your sister
seems.
attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I've got blackmail on both
I
of them.
don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Use the evidence gathered about Gaspard to support Briala. It is forcing me to choose, dang it! Reveal evidence of Gaspard's crimes to the Empress. So they've both done wrong. But Briala did send a servant to get killed. Gaspard was planning an overthrow coup with his army. Damn, I don't like these choices. I bet there was a third option if I saved that guy, huh? Dang it. I think between the three, if it was just one of them alone, I think I'd prefer Celine at this point. Yes, Gaspard has an army, but it seems like he'll do anything to get the throne. Briala does have some history with Celine. And she did send a servant to her death. Unless I misplaced what I heard. Maybe she was trying to uncover Florian's stuff. And she didn't realize there was going to be assassins there. Because it was Florian's assassin, it wasn't Gaspard's assassin, right? So I don't think Gaspard has done anything for me to want to support him besides him having an army. And we have the Inquisition, we have the Grey Warrens, we have the mages. Yes, more people help against the fight with Corypheus, but this squabbling between them needs to end one way or another. And there's a chance that Briala, like she was talking about, she might be elevated to a lordship or a nobleship thing by Celine if we're to help her expose these plans. And then we would have an elvish voice in Orlais, which would be good not only for the Inquisition, but the elvish people just in general, since they're treated like shit in these games. So Tomato, I'm kind of agreeing with you. I don't think there's anything to benefit from me choosing Gaspard. So both of these are anti-Gaspard anyway, right? It's just one is also supporting Briala. Okay, so it looks like what we've done is this might be a choice of Celine alone, and then this one might be a choice of Celine with the help with raising Briala to nobility. There's not a choice to actually elevate Gaspard. I read these wrong.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
We have Gaspard's order. Gaspard was making threats. He murdered an emissary. We met your mercenary captain. This exposes him.
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
The murderer,
Hired
the assassin,
guns.
was Florian.
I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier...
The Harlequin was Florian.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
He murdered an emissary. I'm not going to say this because that would be a lie. We know that Florian... Or did... No, the dagger was Gaspard's dagger, but Florian admitted to doing that. Plus, the Harlequin was in her room. So that's not right. He threatened the council. I don't remember this one. I don't remember what we uncovered to prove that he threatened the council. Maybe it was talking to one of the people? His men infiltrated the ball. We know that, so let's do that one.
I have the letter Gaspard penned to his general, ordering his men into position inside the palace.
Can you blame me? Considering what transpired, preparing to repel an attack was the course of wisdom.
Yeah, I don't think I can frame him for the murder. That was Florian. I just don't think Siren would do that. Do we have proof that it was him besides the dagger? Because I feel it was Florian setting him up for it. Apparently I have proof if it's coming up here. Let's just say he made threats.
And of course, he made death threats to the Council of Heralds. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Try to convince Celine to let Gaspard live. Gaspard's executed. I'm not going to mess with their law. And I don't think he... If she executes him, that shows her strength, and maybe his soldiers will flock to her. Gaspard executed. Attempt to reconcile Celine and Briala. I like this. I like this idea. Let's do that one.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
For this service to the Empire, Briala, your previous treachery will be pardoned. But you will have to live in exile.
You're too kind.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight.
I guess she's not going to be a noble.
And Orlais owes you its future.
I guess Celine is going it alone without any help.
You have done a service
Cole
to the
greatly
Empire
disapproves.
never to be forgotten, my friend.
Cole's not even here.
This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this. Nor will I.
I never got to wear my masquerade
Lords
mask.
and ladies of
It
the
didn't let me
court,
put it on.
The civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration.
Oh, I have hats turned
in
off.
our
I
hour
gotcha.
of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Peace should be our concern. The enemy is connected. Be ready to fight. I think I need to warn them about Corypheus. More than, yes, let's just be peaceful.
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated the highest-ranking members of the court. If we want victory, we will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
Hello, Morgan.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their
I
congratulations?
love her yellow eyes. They're even better in this game.
'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me.
It's not a cameo?
By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition.
Yes!
Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Outstanding.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important
Where's your
than
kiddo?
your own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such
She's
magic.
probably got him hidden away
Regardless,
somewhere.
Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls
No, yeah, I can see that,
beyond
Sean.
the realm
You were
of
pushing it.
most mages.
For sure.
I suspect this is
I
also
could have done
true
this
of
one before the
Corypheus.
Templar one,
Thus
but
it
or the
behooves you to add
Grey Warden
to your
one. But
arcane arsenal. Yes?
I'm glad we're ending
Mundane
the week
knowledge
and
will not bring the rift in the sky to a close.
Act
after
2 with
all.
this one. You were looking at the ending options and you figured this would be the most likely one I would get on my own. Yeah, you all have to tell me about the other options. I would have liked to try to unite them all against Corypheus, but I guess they hate each other too much, you know? Should have went with your romanceable option too. I brought Cass with, if that's what you mean. That's what everyone said online to bring your romance interest.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it
She has a
might
really cool
consider
necklace.
blood magic, yes.
Probably
Should
like
thought
30
of
pounds
that
heavy.
frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Yay! We got our girl Morrigan back. There's Cass.
I can't believe you escaped before me. A fat count insisted on talking about soup for 15 minutes. We can return to Skyhold whenever you like. The sooner the better. Is something wrong?
It's been a long night. I'm completely fine. The poor Duke. More trouble coming. More trouble's coming.
This isn't over. Corypheus will strike back at us for this.
Of course he will. Then we will destroy him, as he deserves. We will need to put the soldiers at Skyhold on alert. Better to be safe.
Ooh, we get a dance. Come on.
Wait. There is
You
one
you
thing
denied
we
me
must do
before.
we go. May I have this dance, Lady Cassandra?
Say yes.
A dance? After all we've been through tonight?
Say yes.
Can you think of a better way to celebrate?
Aww. It's tough to get her to smile, but when you get her to smile, I think it's
suppose
so
this isn't
sweet.
Terrible.
Aww. All these achievements popping up when I completed the mission. Of the 3 endings you could have gotten by not letting Celine die, there's her ruling alone, a truce of the 3, and a reconciliation between the women.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
Who are you?
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
What are you
That's
on
quite
about?
impossible at the moment.
Is this triggering
However, I
Act
will
2
see
going
to
into
this
Act
matter
3?
as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Excuse me? They are, like, so vital to us.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas.
Can't we, like,
they could rally the Grand Clerics to
redo
follow as no
how
candidate from the clergy
do the
has been
order
able
of things, lady? They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to. So the clergy is divided. What are you saying? You think very highly of... So they're candidates.
Liliana and Cassandra are candidates to become the Divine.
I was thinking it would be like Mother Giselle.
Not yet. But they could be. We need them to be. There is precedent. Other times when clerics remained deadlocked, a successor was chosen from outside the clergy. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late Divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
I just missed one thing for the reconciliation and one thing for the truce. I'm guessing it was when I'm like, oh, I don't want to reveal these things early with the locket and stuff with Briala, and then asking the ladies in waiting about the other locket. And maybe for the truce, maybe it was that guy that was behind the door, since you said it affected one of the endings. I'm guessing the reconciliation was the locket thing, and then the truce was the guy behind the door. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I'm assuming based on what you're saying. I would have loved a truce option, because all of these idiots can get together when there's a more common goal that we need to strive for, to fight against, and then let their bickering happen after Corypheus is dead, you know? I should have at least talked to them, but oh well. I can go back an hour if I want to, but actually I think I've overwritten that quick save, so. So Our Late Divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as a successor. Interesting.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least.
Oh, bullshit.
If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Oh, fuck no.
These aren't just any 2 people. They're key members of the Inquisition.
For the sake of Thedas, we must ask you to make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Maybe we can figure this out after Corypheus is dead? Like, calm down, lady. We're in the middle of a war with forces who want to destroy the entire
Don't let
world.
them detract from your victory at Alam Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Woohoo! I'm guessing I'm going to have to make the full rounds. And I'm guessing we're going to have... Who's Meriden? I'm guessing we're going to have Morrigan hiding somewhere. Is that Blackwalls? With a question mark? Have we just entered Act 3? I think we've just run straight into Act 3. We get to judge Florian. Alright. What time is it? We still got time. Mask of Challenge, Mask of... We just got a whole bunch of masks. And formal attires. Mask of the Empress, Mask of the Grand Duchess. I was trying to see what these look like, but I forgot that I had the shit turned off. I have to go into the armor place to see them, but... anyway, let's put our actual armor back on. There we go. Just look everywhere? Yeah, that's the plan. Alright. We got time to make the rounds. So let's get to it. While you recommend chatting with everyone, you highly recommend Blackwall earlier rather than later? Like his quest, like right now, I was gonna seek out Morrigan because Morrigan's awesome. Should I do Blackwall first? Is she hiding in here? That's requisition stuff. Maybe she's upstairs. You vote Morgan, but you're also biased? That's your vote, but you know things. Alright, alright. I trust you all. It's gonna be Blackwall and then Morrigan. How about that? I was like, I gotta find Morrigan. Save her for last. I don't even know where she's hiding. I'm guessing... I don't know where she'd be hiding. I don't know who Meriden is.
The sanctity of our great institutions is intact.
Empress Celine, unconquered.
Say what now?
The courtyard hasn't changed because we chose to do things. Laura Nil. Segrit's over here. I should probably sell real quick. Because I've got too much shit. Oh, we got higher ranked things, didn't we? We got extra formal attire. We can sell that. We got higher level versions of some of these things, so I don't want to just sell them off without checking. These witch lightning staffs I can get rid of. Alright, that should be enough in case any of these quests.
That thing is a coward, even if it's lots of places.
Laurinell, welcome.
This is amazing. Convincing the keeper took work, but I'm so glad you managed.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be easy. I've been buying all the horsies. Alright. Blackwall. Everything okay, buddy? Ooh, we got something. We got something. I like Blackwall a lot. Save the best for last. Yeah. How we doing, buddy?
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
Of course. Pour that dark brown ale. Because I know that's what Blackwall drinks. We look so morose just staring at the table. He doesn't want to talk.
When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up.
Assholes.
Do you know what I did?
You saved it, that's horrible. Did you save it?
You stopped them? Cut the dog down?
I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone.
You feel so guilty.
I didn't.
It's one of those things
that it wasn't happening.
That just sticks with you for your whole life. You don't see him being the life of the party? No, but he's the one that people go to when they need advice at a party. Talking serious stuff in the corner.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
What's he so... He's leading to something else. It's not just this.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
Look at you. You would have done the right thing. We're lucky there are people like you in the world. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
I have never heard him cuss yet. Something's going on with him. I think we need to go back to him. Something's...
Our heroes strode the winding road, defiant of the vile.
That's who
Uncertain
Meriden is.
pause for home and cause, when met the monster's smile. A man his kin, through blood and sin, a bastard of the gloom. A rising cut through bone and gut, an awful skyward blue. I think this one is simply not my style.
I'll talk to them again shortly. Some's eating at Blackwall. Wait, where is he?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Did he run off? There is a note. A message from Blackwall. Inquisitor, you've been a friend and an inspiration. You've given me the wisdom to know right from wrong, and more importantly, the courage to uphold it. It's been my honor to serve you. Bro! Where did you go? There we go.
The Spy Master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Liliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
A crumpled sheet of paper. It looks like it was removed from a recent report to Sister Liliana. Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Callier massacre of 937, was captured in Leides. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating, and that he was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Tom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the week in Val Royeaux. Interesting. Why would Blackwall... He must have been part of this group, and he wants to save this guy? It's the only thing I can think of right now. Did that pop up a quest? It did. Blackwall has left the Inquisition. It appears to have something to do with the impending execution of a man named Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Callier massacre. Callier, was that the town that we met Shale in? No. That's something else. Interesting. Okay. Where to? Where are we? Let's go talk to Cullen since we're right here. Man, Blackwall's kind of been my rock in this playthrough. I'm just like, why did you leave, buddy? What's going on? I'm so interested.
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I didn't care for it myself.
I didn't like it that much, to be honest. I mean, it was a good quest. It was just
Their
stressful.
politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. The Empress rules a country. The Divine influences half a continent.
Callier is a person, not a place, just for reference. Oh, it said massacre. I just figured it was a town or something. And they did say assassination, but... Alright, anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
My senior officers report that the soldiers are in good spirits.
Oh, good.
Having the Imperial Army as an ally has bolstered their confidence. The Orlesian military is highly regarded. Of course, I'd wager our own recruits are equal to any chevalier.
I wonder if
do you think of
Morrigan
the people you
shows
work
up
with?
here real quick.
What do you mean?
No.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Let me ask him about
Our
that, though.
soldiers handled themselves well during the siege on Adamant. They reacted quickly to changes on the battlefield. More importantly, they relied on each other. Trust in your fellow soldiers is not something that can betray.
Okay.
I should let you get back to work.
Let's see if there was any more tidbits in the investigate section.
There's something I wanted to ask you.
Oh?
Kirkwall, that's the
I'll
same.
let you return to your work.
Another time, then. At your service.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
That's the same.
That's all I wanted to know.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Alright, I think he's good.
We'll continue your training in your off hours.
Alright. I would think Morrigan, let's see. Where would she be hiding? She'd be hiding maybe in her own tower like this, or... No, she wouldn't be in the mage tower. She doesn't trust mages. Maybe in the garden? She's not in here. I'm just gonna look around real quick, just so we can spot her. This is where people have been showing up. Hawking them. Alright. Let's go talk to Cole and do the tavern folks. So chilly here, gotta turn the fan off. Crisp 66, very nice. Every time the AC turns on, you're shivering. Anything new, Cole? You greatly disapproved.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
Yep, it was a game.
Nobles see politics as a great competition.
Yes, but none of them ever win.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like.
Anything
She's
else?
still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
You're certain?
I didn't complete Sarah's quest, did I?
One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Briala. The Duchess.
I didn't
and
find all
Christopher.
three because I didn't
Right
open
in the
that
dangle
side door.
bag.
Something the matter?
All right, you're clearly annoyed. What can I do?
You're doing fine. It's the dead piled up in Halam Sharal that's nagging at me. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a book for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
Earwigs, that'd stop a ball.
I don't know. You want to stop a party, I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That, and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
Mistakes made it worse. It's not that simple. Yeah, it did make it worse, I think.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around,
They were all wanting
Inquisitor.
to backbite
It
each
started
other
worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
I agree with Sarah completely on this one because I didn't like the results as, as much as it could have been.
Love seeing you, yeah?
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
They don't have Morrigan here. Dang it.
What
Unless
do you
she's
think
an
about
advisor.
our spymaster, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
I
There's
don't think
you,
she
yeah?
has anything else. Alright.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Nothing else new there.
Something like that.
Yeah, Bull didn't have much going on at the party, but he did have a couple funny tidbits.
There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time.
Stop the rumors. Okay.
Micah, I hope
The
it's not
day
me.
finds you of well and sturdy health.
All right. Let's see if
Your worship.
Krim has anything new.
Can we talk about the bull's charges?
Certainly. What can I tell you?
Have you had any other interesting jobs?
We had these villagers pay us with rice one time. Should have seen the chief's face. Him and me and 5 guys.
Rice will
defended
keep you
the town
going for a long
50
time.
Bandits, and they pay us in bags of rice. Chief always took money up front after that.
That sounds
He
like
also learned how
the
to make
Seven
this rice
Samurai.
pudding dessert. Looks awful. But it's pretty good.
We'll talk later.
The Seven Samurai story of the Seven Samurai defending a whole village of farmers against an evil warlord, and they basically get paid in food.
Your worship.
I wanted to talk about you, if that's all right.
What would you like to know?
All right.
We'll talk later.
Good there. Iron Bull.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess.
Yes, it was.
At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
I agree.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss. Hey, that elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen. Is she available? Because I'm getting signals.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
All right. Let's go outside and talk to our girl Cassandra. It seemed like there was another quest inside the quartermaster's place.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day.
So
Madam
Giselle
Giselle.
doesn't want to go for it herself. She wants
Talk to
Cassandra
her, Your worship.
for the divine. Interesting. I didn't, I kind of considered it, but I didn't really think hard enough about it. I think I had a casual comment about Leliana at some point. I didn't really think about Cass too much.
What's going on now?
I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Why am I not a candidate? Who cares about the Chantry? You'd be perfect. I'm all about what they prefer.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Maybe she does want it.
Surely it
deep
was
inside.
never meant to be like this.
Oh.
The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
The Chantry has failed, Cassandra.
I wonder if the legions
She
of
didn't like
faithful
that.
throughout Thedas would agree with you. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
Maybe,
Your determination is admirable.
Some men would call it an unattractive trait.
I'm not those men.
I wouldn't...
Truer
If she
words
absolutely
have not
wants it,
been
I'm not going to stop her.
Who's using flattery
I don't like
now?
the idea that my romance would be, like, leaving the Inquisition. I don't...
You're not the only candidate. What about Leliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person.
Like, do I have to choose now? Because that's
Justinia
going
knew
to
her fellow
suck
clerics
if
and
she
the
just
people
disappears.
would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform.
I totally agree
Let
with
the
that.
mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent.
I agree with that as well.
We must be vigilant. But we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Man, I don't... Like, does this disappear if... I'm sure it's not right now. Like, I don't know what happens if I click this, and then, like... Because I want to hear from Liliana, too. Sounds like the game's going to make me choose between them. I think for now I'm going to click this. We can
We
think
have more
about
important things to worry about right
She
now.
didn't like that either.
One day we must turn our thoughts to what comes after.
But that's not today.
I suppose that is true. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
She disapproved, but, you know, she totally agrees that we need to move forward.
It's always wonderful to speak with you.
It shouldn't make a difference. The next divine is affected by choices as you play, as opposed to outright picking one? Okay.
So you're a candidate for divine now?
So I am informed.
Is that something you actually want?
Why should what I want matter?
Why shouldn't it matter? Don't you have the right to be happy?
It is very simple. The Chantry needs to survive. To do that, it must change. I have never believed in asking another to do what you are unwilling to do yourself. So I look upon this as an opportunity. I owe it to myself and all of Thedas to seek the Sunburst throne.
It sounds like she wants it. I think her ideals of reform is good. Like, I don't think the way the system is set up right now, it could be completely broken, but that would leave pieces. So reform is probably the better way to go.
I think you'd make an excellent choice.
Thank you. Let's hope the Chantry clerics agree.
Do you have any advice for me?
It seems that Corypheus searches for elven artifacts. That's hardly
Oops,
surprising.
sorry, I bumped the mic.
Tevinter power is based on what those vultures scavenged from the ancient elves. Whatever advantage he hopes to gain, we need to stop him at once.
Do you have any advice for me?
You know what you need to do, Inquisitor.
That's enough for now.
We shall speak again soon.
Oh, my maker. You cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
So there's probably a couple
Sky
more
Hawk shining
operations.
like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Negotiate a deal for weapons plans at the operation table.
I hope it helps.
All right, let's head inside. We checked this. I don't think she'd be in the mage tower. We'll check that last. She might be down in the prison. She likes her privacy. I would think if she's not in here, she'd be in the garden before anything. How we doing, Varric?
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Nothing new.
Carry on. What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Nope.
Thanks, Varric.
No
Nothing
problem.
new with him. Solus, where are you hiding? We got some Orlesian art up here. Very cool. I think as we complete some of the main quests, we're seeing the different wall art that's being painted.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
Wait. What? I thought he was like a loner who liked to sleep and just go in the fade.
You miss court intrigue? When were you at court?
Oh, well, never directly, of course. An apostate Israeli invited to speak with empresses and
Insight
kings.
check?
But from the Fade, I have watched dynasties form and empires crumble. It is sometimes savage, sometimes noble, and always fascinating.
I think that's the
In
first
any event,
time.
Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
I think that's the first time I've heard him stumble over his own words. So I feel like maybe he's lying to me. Maybe he has been at court. Roll a d20? Okay. Hang on. I don't have my dice near me. Online dice roller. D20. I rolled a 17. On Google's dice roller. I feel like he's that was the first time I've really heard him stumble over his words. Something doesn't line up. Yeah. I think he has been at court at some point. I could see him as a court mage advisor. But I think he's got some history somewhere for sure. That's the first time he hasn't been completely confident in his response. I am sorry about Briala.
I hope you know that I didn't turn over Briala lightly. If I'd had another option...
What? Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
That's tragic. Who then? I agree, you should consider it. Yeah, who do you have in
Who
common?
do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them.
He did kind of
As
just
for the elves of Orlais,
wander out
Brianna
of the
did what she
sticks,
could.
didn't he?
She was an admirable woman, even if her gambit failed.
She was an admirable woman. She's exiled. I mean, she's not dead.
Even if we couldn't help Brianna, I hope we can make life better for Orlesian elves.
Stop Corypheus. That will do for a start. It speaks well of you to feel for the oppressed.
He's dodging the
Help them
question.
for that.
Yeah, he is.
Know them for what they are, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears.
He's so disconnected. I feel like he's like a hermit who wandered down from the hills, you know? Like he's been just spending all his time in a cave doing the Fey dreams, and that's where he's getting all of his knowledge from. But now, seeing what he's painted and some of our conversations, especially this thing right here, there's definitely something more going on with him. I don't know what, but something's fishy. Dorian, any luck?
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Happy I could help.
Happy to oblige. A taste of home just for you.
Not just for me. Fun for the whole family.
Perhaps I should have invited some.
We were there. That's what counts. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Let's see if the
The
library
Inquisitor's
thing...
work is never done, I see.
Nope, it hasn't triggered the library
I
thing
should
yet
go.
for him.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Corypheus' name thing. Let's go talk to Vivienne, see if she has any insights about Orlesian politics, since she was there as a duchess or whatever. Oh, we got a primary scene here, okay.
Inquisitor, I wonder if you might help me with a delicate situation.
Yeah, if you're not mean about it.
There is now a formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient.
What do you need?
The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
So, you're not going to tell me?
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but won't tell me what it's for.
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would not have attained my position at court if I didn't know when to be silent.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
Because I've killed 4
This
dragons
beast
so far?
is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are.
And she
It
knows
is
it?
far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
Alright.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work.
Watch, it's gonna
I
be...
eagerly await
It's
your
gonna be
success.
Flemeth or something. And she wants me to take Flemeth's heart.
Yes?
Obtain the heart of a snowy wyvern from the Exalted Plains. I didn't think there was one out there. Interesting. There wasn't any snowy areas in the Exalted Plains. Alright. Do I have anything to turn in? Wolf Fangs. Anything
A
new?
request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
More operations.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Damage bonus against beasts.
With optimal efficiency.
I've turned in enough shit that I get
As you
bonus damage.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Alright, let's head up to talk to Leliana, because it's important to see her side of this whole, divine thing.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
Question is, what do you want?
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
This might not be the best thing to say to her.
No one would fault you for abandoning ship, you know.
Out of the ship and straight into the sea. You think Thedas hates mages now? If the Chantry falls, don't you think the people will blame magic? Look at all that's happened.
Good point.
Kirkwall's Chantry, the war, the breach. Mages are always involved.
She made a really
Without the Chantry to guide, that hatred will spiral out of control.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
No, we don't want that.
And the Chantry can see that it doesn't happen. The people are sheep, Inquisitor. They need to follow. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
She made a really good point. I was like, yeah, let the system break, but she's right. They will blame the mages. It's what they do. We talked to everybody here. Cullen. Ah, she is in the garden. Okay, cool. We didn't talk to Josephine, and we have a judgment to do for Florian, probably. So let's talk to Josephine. Oh, I should have probably clicked Leliana one more time.
Bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding.
Just to see
There
if she
were
had
a
any more.
dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
They've already begun composing songs about it in Val Royale, no doubt. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
Celine knew. That surprised me. There are selfish lots.
You'd think the game's greatest players would spot a murderer in their midst.
As I said, insularity. Familiar rivals become the only ones...
Or they just start focusing on masks and clothes and the superficial things.
Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
I kept dreading I'd drop the wrong spoon or step on a general's foot.
I definitely felt out of place there.
Feuds that
I
span
did my
ages
best.
have sparked over this.
Really?
Inquisitor never underestimates the enmity of those for whom outrage is a sport. I was hoping you'd be by. We've received letters from Archon Redanus of Tevinter and King Marcus of Nevada. For both monarchs to come to us is nearly unheard of.
And the Inquisition's deeds have won their respect.
They'd never have contacted us otherwise. Archon Redanus requests that the Inquisition, as a neutral party, destroy a Venatori cult on the Nevaran Tevinter border.
I have no problem with
King
destroying
Marcus
some
asks the
Venatori.
same, but demands we pledge allegiance to Nevada instead of Tevinter.
Oh boy.
What sort of man is the King of Navarra?
At this point, elderly. Many fear his health will soon fail him. Still, he is a Pentagast. Their dynasty is exceptionally strong in Nevada.
As a Pentagast, will Cassandra be upset if we don't help her relatives?
With all respect to Sikar Pentagast,
Her interest in politics is best described as thin.
Why is the ruler of Tevinter turning on the Venatori?
He has little reason to love them. Archon Redanus has rightly identified Corypheus as competition. Few monarchs relish a self-styled
Wonder what Dorian
god
would
showing
say
up to
about
claim
this.
their throne.
Tell me about Redanus.
Like most Tevinter rulers, he's heir to an ancient bloodline, politically shrewd, and a highly skilled mage. Rumor also claims he has an incredibly soft spot for cats.
What course of action would you take if you were in my place?
Strained as their relationship with Orlais is, I would assist the Imperium. Their friendship is difficult to win, and Marcus is a fading power. Tevinter is the longer, richer gain.
I think I will follow my advisor's counsel on this one.
Tell the Archon the Inquisition will do Tevinter the favor of wiping out the Venatori on its borders.
Very good, Inquisitor. We'll inform him at once.
I think that made the most sense based on what she was saying. Anything new? Nope, she's not clickable. Did I break it? Alright, she doesn't have anything else. I do want to pop back upstairs to see if Leliana had any more tidbits, because I forgot to click her a second time. See?
A message from Divine Justinia.
Ooh, okay.
That's a shock. You all right reading it?
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
I instruct you, she doesn't. Whatever you need.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence.
Wow.
One more thing.
A personal quest
if
with...
what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the chantry in Valence. Try not to delay. So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
Anything I should know?
Celine has cemented power in Orlais. Good, we need an ally like her. At the moment, she's said to be rooting out the last of Gaspard's supporters. Once that is done, we will have a united Orlais behind the Inquisition.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay. Let's do the justice thing here real quick. I hope this Florian can give us maybe some information about Corypheus to save her skin. We'll see what this does.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture.
She's still wearing her mask. They couldn't.
You spared her life.
They couldn't
despite
change her
treachery.
outfit.
What becomes of it now falls to you.
Our paths cross again. Welcome to my party. The Empress sent her here.
The consequences of our dance continue to echo, Lady Floriane.
Despite her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
Common, work with the common. Jester's outfit, bad shoes, exile. Put her guile to work for us. I don't know. I don't like the people who are allies with Corypheus to work for us. They either need to go to jail or be gone, I think. Jester's outfit, bad shoes. That's pretty funny. I guess we're gonna have to exile her. There's no execution thing. I don't agree with her working with us at all. We probably, you know, get another agent and some PowerPoints and whatever, but having someone like that is not the best option.
Lady Floriane. I've no use for the failed lieutenants of the enemy. I impose exile. Shove her in a tower somewhere.
The fate of many no longer desired by the court, your worship.
Some folks didn't like that choice, but I can't appease everybody. Oh, I think we're stuck again. It was kind of clunky laggy when we started that thing. Yeah, I can't click on anything. Dang it. Right when we were about to talk to Morrigan, too. Alright, 1 second while I reload all this. If it lets me reload. I might have to alt control delete it. It's being laggy. That's the second time during Judgment that's happened. Don't know what it is. But I noticed when she was responding and she just went, "Peh," I noticed that was a little clunky. So. The question is, when was the last autosave? I love the soundtrack to this game. It's so good. Alright, looks like the Judgment did save. So let's head to the garden and talk to Morrigan. She's wearing the same clothes as the base game, or the first game. Who is this?
You're the Inquisitor.
It's Caspian and Morrigan's son.
Mother never told me the Inquisitor was an elf.
Oh my gosh. I'm like speechless. I was like, "Where's the kid at?" And she, of course, she brought her with. She brought him with.
That's not such a terrible thing, is it?
No, I just don't know why your people want to look like that.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on his hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
Kieran is a perfect name. Caspian and Morrigan beget Kieran.
My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad, perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Ask the question.
Will his father be joining us as well?
'Twould be most unlikely.
Drat.
His father helped raise Kieran for a time, but events have conspired to take him elsewhere. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor.
We still may
Your
get...
fortress is a large place, and you will
still
scarce
may see
notice
him.
our presence.
We still may see Caspian at some point.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise. No son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be
She's
difficult
bashing
enough
Flemish
without my
Flemish
adding
with
to
that
his burden.
comment.
To think, until recently, this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here,
Ancient elves?
they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to
How
rest.
old is Solus, do you all wonder?
It, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
How old is Solus? He's the one who led us here. And he knew about it. And she just said ancient elves used to be in this area.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness.
The good thing about this
Those
game,
who let it
Morgan
fall
looks
to
amazing.
ruin
Hell
did
yeah,
not
she
know
does.
what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
Alright, anything else?
Leliana gave me the note that the hero of Ferelden included for me. She may even have left it sealed. A pity. You would have learned things that could make even an Orlesian blush. Now, was there anything else?
See, that right there is enough to know that the father of her child is clearly the hero of Ferelden, you know?
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. Leliana has built a network of spies beyond anything Thedas has seen. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
We have to defeat him first, then I'll worry about what's next.
Should that happen, the world will lie at your feet, more or less. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
I could use your company for my excursions outside Skyhold.
I have spent my share of time wandering the wilderness in the company of others, Inquisitor. Thank you for the invitation, but for now I will restrict my efforts to researching the arcane.
Do you know anything about his dragon?
It has the appearance of an archdemon. Of that, I am certain. A true archdemon, however, is supposedly the corrupted form of an old god. Has Corypheus actually dug up one of the ancient prisons? If so, why has a new blight not begun? His dragon is something else, something connected to his blighted nature as well as his magic. Beyond that, I cannot say.
I wonder if he's fed his dragon red lyrium as well, like he has the Templars and some folks, and maybe he's able to control it that way and make it so that the archdemon doesn't release or control Darkspawn. He's like preventing, by controlling the dragon himself, he's preventing the archdemon to control the Darkspawn. Kind of like what I thought in the very first game. I was like, maybe there's somebody behind the archdemon, when there wasn't, but...
Is it even possible that Corypheus could succeed?
The Black City exists. Wherever one goes in the Fade, it is visible in the sky. The last time Corypheus and his cohort stormed its doors, they unleashed the Blight upon the world. This time, perhaps he might indeed gain untold power, becoming something unto a god. It is also possible he could unleash something far
Oh, I'm getting a little
worse
tired,
than the
so I'm
Blights.
glad we're getting close to the
So
end here.
yes, Corypheus could succeed in his goal. If not, his attempt alone could destroy the world.
Corypheus says I'm a rival. Does that mean...
Could you become a god? That depends. Are you prepared to use your anchor to enter the Black City?
No.
No, never.
Tell Corypheus that, and see if he believes you.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
Maybe there's more in this one?
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention.
Yeah.
I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb.
She's another one where maybe the
even
options
the source
don't
of your
clear once
anchor.
they're done talking.
If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends.
It's weird that
as well as his weaknesses.
some people...
However you can help, it's
they
appreciated.
clear, and then some people they don't.
Continue prodding
I don't...
at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit
It's
a
like
reaction,
different
and we may yet
writers
learn
wrote the storyboards, and different coders coded the results of what you click.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah, yes. Whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari Wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
Tell me more about your son.
He is a very special young man.
Special in what way?
In every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end.
Oh, she's actually
But as he
talking about it.
grew, I never thought of myself as a mother, Inquisitor. I had no good example to follow. I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight.
The Blight began in the Kukari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. He is the reason the Blight was defeated. We became close. Closer than I even thought possible. When I left, he pursued me. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
I'm so glad I fixed my save, y'all. I know I did it like 2 weeks ago, but I'm so glad I fixed my save.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
It's so nice.
I was pleased to learn you saved the Grey Wardens from their own self-destructive foolishness. For all their eagerness to shed blood for their cause, we will still need them should another
So
blight
nice to see the
arise.
fruits of my labor.
It's fortunate my warden was not there.
My warden.
Or he would surely have been in the middle of it.
Your warden?
You might know him as the hero of Ferelden. A lofty title.
I think at this point, anyone who has anyone can understand that Kieran is the hero of Ferelden's son. Oh, did they get married? Let's ask.
I didn't see you as the type to settle down, Morrigan.
Tis not so domestic as you picture, but even so, it has far outstripped my expectations. My love is on a quest to combat the calling. The actual calling that signals
She
the
calls
end of a warden's
Caspian
life.
my love.
If he is successful, it will mean a long life.
My
for
heart,
him.
y'all, my heart.
Perhaps for them all. Once Corypheus has been defeated, I fully intend to join my love once more. Kieran misses him greatly.
I'm so glad I pushed for that too. Like I was like, let's go to the mirror through the mirror together. Let's find our son. Let's do whatever.
It seems odd he went on an adventure and you stayed behind.
We are neither of us so weak we would die of loneliness. Where he went, Kieran could not follow, and thus I remained behind to look after our son. We will be together again soon enough, and I am glad of it.
I hope he shows up.
How can the calling be stopped? Is that actually possible?
Grand Enchanter Fiona was once a Grey Warden, but something removed the blight from her blood. Similarly, a warden mage named Avernus performed experiments that prolonged his life to unnatural lengths. So, we know it is possible. Indeed, 'twas I who found the lead my love now follows in the Western lands. Success is not guaranteed, of course, but he has never lacked for determination.
That's right. A warrior's spirit, always determined to move ever forward.
Are the two of you happy together?
The three of us, and it is little business of yours. But yes.
Classic Morrigan.
I never thought to find someone in this world I could trust as an equal. He has been a good partner, and a good father. And now I pray we discuss something else, lest these honeyed words make me vomit.
Is there any way the hero of Ferelden could help us against Corypheus?
'Tis unlikely. Corypheus uses the blight, but he is not controlled by it like a true darkspawn. Still, my love has ever been resourceful. I can give the Inquisition a means to send him a message. He will think this means I miss him, of course. Oh, he will be insufferably pleased with himself. I hope you appreciate this sacrifice, Inquisitor.
Oh, this is great.
I imagine your forces will be heading into the Arbor Wilds very soon, Inquisitor. Trust me
why?
when
What's
I
there?
say that wherever the Eluvian is hidden, it is worth any effort to prevent Corypheus from acquiring it.
So I guess I missed something. I don't recall reading or seeing anything where Corypheus is after an Eluvian.
I'd like to know more about you.
Maybe that
If
was
you have
one of
questions,
those.
then ask.
One of
I'll
those.
leave you
Oops,
to the
we said
garden.
that a little too
As you
early.
like.
Sort of things.
Wandering the gardens, I see.
All right.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like.
Alrighty. I think we'll stop by the war room, kick off some stuff, and then do our debrief and call it a night, y'all. This was a really fun one tonight. A lot of good, interesting interactions and callbacks and intrigue and making decisions that I didn't want to make and dealing with the results of those decisions. This is why we play these games.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons.
Yep, this is moving into Act 3,
Orlais
y'all.
support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
We've beaten their god twice over. Corypheus must be livid. Where is he now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds.
There we go.
His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
They've terrorized Thedas long enough. We end them now.
What?
If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
That was highly aggressive for what I clicked.
In such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven
Okay,
ruins
so they
since
expected me to
Haven.
come here before I
We
talk
believe
to...
he seeks more. What he
talk
hopes
to
to
Morrigan.
find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
There we go.
Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe should have come here before talking to everybody, huh? It would have made more sense with the conversation flow, but...
This is an Eluvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
This belonged to my people.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Eluvian would be his.
What does it do?
Oh,
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Oh, we're going in! Now I know where her and Caspian went, maybe. Because that's her Eluvian from the Witch Hunt DLC. Right? I assume so. Oh, it's like a teleportation station? That's a good
If
scrap.
this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
We're not really ourselves? Her voice is kind of echoey. Maybe we're just too close to the Eluvian. And here's
call it
those...
the crossroads. A place where all Eluvians join.
Yeah.
Wherever they might be.
Let's see. Are we in danger?
Is this place dangerous? It feels...
Unnatural, yes. We are, however, in no immediate peril. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them.
But those are those tree orb thingies,
As you can see,
like we
most
found
of the mirrors
in the
are
Exalted
dark,
Plains.
broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a respite with the man I loved.
This is after Witch Hunt.
For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Eluvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each Eluvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh. Like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Eluvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
She's like, it's best we get back.
You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Alright, where the hell are we in the castle? I don't think we've ever been over here. Oh, it's one of the rooms by the garden. Okay. I remember thinking... maybe I popped over here once and then it was just like that. Alright. Back to the war room. We seem to have found our way into Act 3. Ooh, we got a new perk. Alright. Let's see. I think we'll do the next focus thing so we can have all of our focus maxed. We got a whole bunch of shit to do. What Pride had wrought. Harvest of History. Oh, we did that one. Annexing Kirkwall. Stop the rumors. Delicate negotiations. 48 minutes. Are there any longer ones for the evening? 19 hours. We're kicking this one off. Queen Honora. After your recent help with the Venatori, I'm hopeful that the Inquisition can assist in another matter. Oh, shit. I meant to click it.
At your service.
Stop the rumors. Far off, Montes... Oh, it's from the... It's from our bard friend. House Emladris. Dorian has completed his research using the Liberalum and believes he's found a connection between Corypheus and an ancient magister named Sethius of House Emladris. I know we've heard Emladris before. Amladaris. I know we've heard that before in this game. This will be difficult to prove and may be of limited use, but it's even worth noting that the House Amladaris still exists. Even the accusation that Corypheus and Sethius are the same person could be worthy of a scandal in Tevinter, one that the current member of the family might be desperate to avoid. It would be a Josephine one, but it's fine.
Inquisitor.
Unmask those across the sea. This one's a nice long one. Alright, so this is the new area, I assume. What Pride had wrought. 16 to 19, kind of our way.
With an Eluvian, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power
Heart's
of a god.
Desire. That's what the quest is called.
And this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
I won't allow it. I can't.
Indeed, should Corypheus succeed, do not doubt you would be first to feel his holy wrath.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Eluvian before him?
Sounds like
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
Let's stop panicking first. Let's take a breath.
For starters, we don't let Corypheus worry us to death. Imagine how embarrassing that would be. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
I'm proud of everybody.
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this Eluvian.
The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Call allies. Face Corypheus. The Arbor Wilds. Oh, it's gonna make me go right now? Okay, Wait. Oh, Blackwell's gone. Shit! We gotta do Blackwell's quest. I don't like him to be gone. We need to get him back. He's like our tank rock. Ooh, this looks like it's gonna be a pretty area. I'm not gonna stay here for long. I'm just moving it forward and then we'll... Oh, hello, cutscene. Your legions are leaving the exalted plains. Fereldans are leaving the storm coast. I wonder if those are no longer available to us. Spy Master sending out her spies.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lord, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the Eluvian he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
This looks like a pretty big map overall. But... oh no! We can't go back to Skyhold? Oh no! I don't have a world map, y'all. Shit. Maybe we just have to do this one and then it'll return us to Skyhold. Alright. Oh, she's coming with. Okay. I guess we will do our debrief right here. What a way to end it, though. I mean, with that cutscene, and after doing the big thing, and Blackwall missing, and damn, this is gonna be interesting. So this is kind of the transitory between Act 2 to Act 3 quest, you know, getting us going. I'm sure once we get this forward camp going, we'll be able to do it. I'm not going to do it tonight, though. I'm getting tired, so. We've been going 5 hours straight, so. Alright, y'all. A lot of stuff happened tonight. I mean, it was mainly in Orlais, and it was mainly that one quest, but, interesting to note that since we helped Gaspard's forces in the Exalted Plains, we were basically his guest when we hit the ball, the masquerade ball. We learned that Duke Gaspard, is the cousin to Celine, and he was in line for the throne before she was, but I guess with enough political machinations, she influenced the council in Orlais and became the Empress. We found out about an elven ambassador named Briala, who was a jilted lover of Celine. And I guess she was, you know, early on it felt like she was vying for power in there somehow. Orlais was concerned that Celine has no heir, and Gaspard was the next in line. But he was in open rebellion, so that made it very tough for them to manage through this. And then the Grand Duchess Floriane was sister to Gaspard. She was mentioned very early. We didn't get her name immediately, but she was mentioned very early. And she was good friends with Celine, and like I said, sister to Gaspard, and she was kind of the other political figure with this whole thing. So when we show up, it's a different kind of quest. It reminded me of the end of Dragon Age 2 after we did the hunt, and then we were looking around in that Orlesian courtyard and collecting coins and talking to people and trying to get inside. It was very much like that. We were kind of wandering around and picking things up and, you know, political intrigue. We go in and we all get announced and introduced. Sarah had the funniest announcement. She was like, what was her announcement? My balls are sticky or something like that. Anyway, her announcement was hilarious. They had us try to get favor with the Orlesians, because everything there about playing the game is getting favor and making sure you do the right thing and making sure you don't want to annoy somebody and all of that stuff. There were a couple little side quests, like Sarah had some caches to pick up, and we had to collect some statues, and then there were papers for Leliana, and then there were rumors for Leliana, and all of that stuff aided toward the ambassador stuff. But when we had to go off map, our which was a little silly, but our influence went down. Like, if we were gone from the party for too long, we had to be visible. So it was, you know, little annoying things like that, which kind of get me a little antsy with the whole quest, because I hate quests with timers. I always have. But we also talked to all our people to get their opinions on who they thought should maybe rule Orlais if we can resolve this dispute. And Josephine wanted Celine, Cullen wanted Gaspard, Cassandra wanted Gaspard. Leliana was fine with either of them. But we also heard that Celine was using a mystical advisor. And the mystical advisor, after we were running around and we found her library, turned out to be Morrigan, which was awesome. I'd love seeing Morrigan in this game. I thought it was going to be a cameo too. Come to find out, she's sticking with us, which is even better. After running around and more research and looking through all the hidden places of the map, we went to a garden, and an ambassador in the garden was murdered using one of Gaspard's daggers, but it was a setup by his sister Florienne. And she was working with Corypheus. Corypheus promised, once he becomes a god, you get the entire land. It's all yours. And I'm sitting here going, have you met the dude? You think he's just gonna give it to you? So after some more research and intrigue and killing some infiltrators and some Venatori and some assassins, we finally exposed... Everybody there was not perfect, for sure. And so we finally exposed them for what they were. And, you know, I cut out on a couple choices because I thought it was immediately deciding things. But it's fine. I'm okay with my choices at this point. But what we chose was Celine is ruling. She's ruling alone. She didn't reconcile with Brialis because we forgot to talk to them about their lockets. And also, apparently there was a guy hidden in a room, held prisoner or something, that we didn't have enough statuettes to open up, so we couldn't get him out to try to get everybody to work together. So Celine decided that her cousin Gaspard would be executed, which means all the Orlesian troops would then see her as their leader. And then she chose to not kill Brialis, but exile her. So I think it was like maybe like the third best option. The best option would have been, hey, let's unite everybody because we have a common enemy in Corypheus. The second best option would have been probably Celine ruling alone with Brialis as an advisor, as a noble advisor. And then the third option, which is, was Celine ruling on her own. It seemed like there might have been an option to make Brialis or Gaspard rule alone too, but... and then we got back to Skyhold, and we went immediately to Blackwall per chat's suggestion, and Blackwall was... He talked about a story that when he was a boy, he saw a dog being tortured and he did nothing about it. And then we went back to talk to him after that, and he's gone. He poof. He left a note. He said, "Thank you for being noble. I'm out of here." And then we found that through one of Leliana's spies, we found that he stole a report about someone being executed, someone involved in an assassination plot. And it seems like he's going to go and maybe try to rescue the person who was involved. It seems to me like Blackwall was also involved at some point. Maybe he was part of that group as well, and he doesn't, he was following orders, and now like the dog story, he actually wants to do something about it. Maybe he wants to save this person who is going to be hanged. So after we do this quest, we need to go find Blackwall. I need his solid voice in our party, and we need to go find him and figure out what's going on. Vivienne also asked me to head to the Exalted Plains to find a snow wyvern for her. So that'll be interesting. We'll be going and killing a snow wyvern. But she wants its heart, which is very, very specific. I have a feeling that maybe it's one of these people who can turn into a dragon that she wants us to kill. I don't know. The other major story event is the Chantry still needs to pick a new divine so they keep running and don't self-implode. And they're actually leaning toward Cassandra or Leliana. Both of them have made excellent points. Both of them seem to be interested in it. Leliana doesn't seem to be as interested in it as Cass does. Cass wants to change it. She wants to reform the Chantry. She wants to make sure mages aren't abused, and she wants to make sure the Templars are not abusive. And I totally agree with that idea. Leliana is a little unsure, and when I asked her about just letting the whole thing implode, when I asked her about letting the whole thing implode, she kind of said, well, if the whole thing implodes, then there's nobody to control the mages, in quotes, to the masses, and they're just gonna, the entire population of the land is just gonna turn on the mages, and that makes total sense based on what we've seen the last two games. And so I kind of agree with her. We do need some sort of structure in place so the sheep, as she called them, can have some lessening of fear. And I'm actually, I hate to say this, I'm actually leaning toward Cass being the divine. She seems to want it. She seems to want to create reform. The sad part is she's also who I'm romancing, and they said if whoever goes to be put up as divine are going to be gone for months. And I'm like, no! There was also a third option that wasn't brought up. There was one briefly, but I didn't click it. It seemed like there was also a choice to say, why don't I become the divine, or why aren't they suggesting me to be the divine, if that's what you're talking about, Mir. I did see it, but I don't think that my character would at all be interested in it, if that is also an option. So this is an interesting thing. It doesn't seem like the game is having me decide right now. Oh no, it's another character? Cullen, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking Mother Giselle. Nothing's really standing out. Oh yeah, not Cullen, because it's not a woman. Thank you. Thank you, Fear, for reminding me. Cass and Leliana will stay till the end of the game? Okay. It's a woman in the group? Interesting. It wouldn't be Sarah. It would be hilarious if it was Sarah. It wouldn't be Josephine because she's not religious. It wouldn't be Morrigan, unless this is the reason they brought Morrigan back. She's not religious at all, and she's a complete apostate. Dagna. That's it. It's got to be Dagna. I've solved it. I don't know. I think these two... I mean, obviously Vivienne, I guess, as the first enchanter of Orlais, but... I don't see that happening. She is a bit power-hungry. The Divine is always a woman because she's meant to be the voice of the Maker to sort of mirror Andraste, who is the Maker's mortal beloved. Yeah, I do remember that conversation. No, it's my Knight Enchanter trainer. That's who it is. I'm probably forgetting someone. It's getting late. You almost always make the third option Divine in my games. If it doesn't come up, then it doesn't come up. No need for spoilers, but I can't think of whoever it is. Anyway, so that was an intriguing point as well, moving into Act 3. And now we also have Morrigan, and we met my son from a different game. Kieran is the name, and I really like that name. And it's kind of cool because we had a C sound, a K sound with Caspian. Caspian Kuslan begets Kieran. And if they got married, they're technically in these sort of games, it's Kieran Kusland. I don't know if they got married. She didn't really avow or deny if they actually got married or not. But it was good seeing that. And then kind of the main plot hook going into Act 3, of course, is the Eluvian. This is the one that she found. She brought it with her to Skyhold. It's the one that she found during the Witch Hunt DLC, who Caspian walked through with her. Apparently they spent some time there. Maybe even that full 10 years before they had to come back out. Caspian's off trying to figure out how he can turn off the calling that Grey Wardens get when they are nearing the end of their life. And it makes sense that he's doing so, because if Corypheus can manipulate that, they need to figure out a way to turn that off. So maybe he'll show up, I don't know. I hope he does. We'll see what happens, but I do love having Morrigan back. You do Cass, she's your favorite option. I'm leaning toward Cass right now. Between Liliana and Cass, I'm definitely leaning toward Cass. And if the third option is Vivienne, fuck Vivienne, dude. There's nothing special that she's done for me yet. I loved her conversations early game, and then she showed her true colors, being really mean to our party, and being a little bit stuck up, and I haven't really given her the time of day for, you know, any power grabs, and I probably wouldn't give her the chance to be a power grabber, so... Yeah, so I think that's it. So we're now in... Where are we? The Arbor Wilds. I think we have to activate this before we'll be able to... Because there's no world map, so we're kind of stuck right now. So that'll be our next stream, obviously, is going to be going to this. First thing. Because I need to be able to get back to Skyhold. This may just be, like I said, a kind of a transition quest. And if this is a kind of a major thing, I just grabbed Sarah Dorian and Iron Bull. I may want to maybe pull out Solus, since this is Elvish related. And I'm starting to suspect there's a lot more going on with Solus than previously determined. So we'll figure it out. But I think Solus might be a good choice here. For whatever this is. It might be a one-off quest, I don't know. It seemed like it was a pretty big map, but... It seems like it's all this way. To the east. But I think if we unlock this one and complete this first thing, maybe they'll let us go back to Skyhold. I do have some things to do, but there's only so much you can do around this camp, it looks like. Change the party, equip your potions probably is all we can do. Actually, can we change the party before I freak out? There's some loot. I don't think we can change the party here. I don't see the, what's this, Stormheart? I don't see the thing. I think at first chance we get, though, probably should if it lets us. Arbor Blessing. Actually, I think we needed some of this for upgrades to things. So it's nice we got the seeds. Yeah, I didn't think about this. I thought it was just going to be unlocking the new zone and then I thought it was just going to be unlocking the new zone and then we'd be able to port back to Skyhold and do our normal thing. I didn't realize it was kind of a point of no return. So
Thank you.
hopefully it'll be just to this front quest, and then we'll be fine. But anyway, that's for next week, Mock, to deal with. Because schedule-wise, I have D&D both tomorrow and Sunday, so I will not be streaming this weekend unless something gets canceled and I have the energy. Right, you all, stay still, please. So, I think we'll call it here. We'll do our saves. And switch to stream ending. This was a lot of fun tonight. I really enjoyed the stuff. It was stressful. I mean, clearly I was stressed as I was running around and, oh no, am I going to be able to find this? And oh no, my influence is going down, and oh no, you know, I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off, but we did do it. We got it done. We got through it. We may not have had the best ending for that quest, but Orlais is now behind us, and that's satisfying. And we've pushed into Act 3, and we're gonna poke and prod at Corypheus. So, all right, y'all. Let's get some music going here. Thanks everyone for joining me tonight. I hope you've had a fun and chill Friday hanging out with me. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. Hope everybody has a great weekend. Those who have to work this weekend, sorry. Hope the weather's okay for you. And hope it's not too much of a pain in the ass. But yeah, I will see you early next week, probably Monday, for our next stream. It won't be ungodly hot tomorrow. I wonder what it's going to be like around here. I need to do some yard work. I didn't get it all done. 96. Gosh, it gets so hot even at like 10 in the morning. Even if I sleep in a little bit, get up and eat, and then go and do yard work, it's going to be freaking 80 degrees out there. It's not going to cool down till next week. And even then, it's only 80s. High 80s. Anyway. I'm looking forward to the beach the week after next. Going to the Oregon coast, get me some Tillamook squeaky cheese and saltwater taffy, and probably stop by some farmers market type stuff that they always do in the summer on the coast. And of course, do some beach trips to my favorite beaches. All right, y'all. We're pushing the maximum of my tired level, so I'm gonna call it here before I start talking gibberish. And anybody lurking, thanks for watching. Anybody comes back and watches the VOD, I also appreciate that. And I hope everybody has a great weekend, and we will see you next week. Have a good one.